It was the 23rd century, mankind's darkest hour.
Heart rate and respiration nominal. Life support online. Initiating cryogenic freezing. Commencing pod lockdown.
For almost 100 years. We had been fighting for so long, no one could remember the reason why it all started in the first place. All we knew is that there were two sides, the Coalition and the Alliance. For decades, millions died for the same piece of rock, again and again. Finally, one side managed to gain the upper hand, the Coalition. The Alliance launched 5 sleeper ships. The hope was for them to begin again far from the war and strife that had befallen Earth, to start free from the prejudices that had divided us for so long. Each sleeper ship was christened after its patron nation. The Britonia, the Rhineland, the Hispania, the Khazari, the Liberty. Against all odds, the colony ships broke through the Coalition blockade and headed for the Sirius system. That was 800 years ago, when we came here to rebuild our lives. We've come a long way since then. We have grown, we have prospered, we have flourished. But we will never forget.
And now I greet you all, freelancers. Freelancer is not showing on the screen. That is fantastic. Now it is. Let's go. Well, after a small complication apparently in the intros, which maybe were somewhat overlapping. For whatever reason, they should be playing after one another, not together, but okay, OBS shenanigans it seems. I welcome you once more to the second installation in the 17th Regulancer season. Today with a Freelancer challenge run. This is gonna be an absolute nightmare, I think. For those who don't know, all or most NPCs will use the maximum weapon, the strongest weapon their faction can potentially carry. That means the good old outcasts that usually use their Pyros Mark 1 here in New York will use the Kraken Mark 2 as a level 9 weapon. Among other things. Important disclaimer: I did not touch the missiles because that would be absolute nightmare fuel. It's gonna be horrible enough as it's gonna be. I did not touch the shields. I did not touch the armor modifiers because I want to have a little bit of a fighting chance. Okay, so I'm not gonna put that on me. I'm very sure we're gonna run into roadblocks that cannot be overcome. I'm not quite sure to what extent. I have a whole list of save games that I can utilize, that I can fall back on. And of course, worst comes to worst, I can also do some life modifications, so to speak, and change a loadout or two if need be. I think the biggest difficulty spike is gonna be in the early to mid game. But the late game will also have some very tough spots there, so we'll see if it's possible at all. It is a challenge for a reason. If it's not possible, then so be it, I suppose. Now the big question remaining: shall we run the usual intro, or should I just load to the destruction of the door now, since there's not gonna be? Actually, a good question. What is it currently set on? Currently set on hard. I'm gonna stick with this for the moment. Let's see how this goes. Oh dear. I think. Come on, let's run the intro, because why the heck not? It's always good, and then maybe I can also already change a little bit. Then I can already change my loadout a little bit and maybe make a modification here or there that's gonna save my ass. That gives me another minute to mentally prepare for the whole thing. Is this out alright, or is it too loud?
Alert! Unknown ships have breached the defense perimeter.
Absolutely. Wonderful. Because I don't want the in-game sound to be either too quiet or too loud. It's been nice to see you again, Freeport 7, even if it's only been a minute tops.
No word yet on whether it was accidental or a deliberate attack. The first handful of survivors arrived on Manhattan this morning.
Yes, also, as information, I did not touch the civilian loadouts, so Star Trekker, Star Flyers, transports and such are all the same. Because we're not involved in any moment with combat-wise in the story with any civilian factions in that sense, so there's been no need to touch them. And since I'm not gonna do any form of piracy, no. Though, thinking about it, it is probably feasible to attempt to avoid conflict as much as I can.
Make sure he lives.
Indeed.
He owes me some credits.
Your concern is touching. We'll do everything we can. It may take a while.
Can't you just sell his organs to get me my 1,000,000 credits?
Officially, the Liberty Security Force maintains there is no proof Freeport 7's destruction was deliberate, but sources inside the LSF say they suspect the dangerous criminal organization, the Order. We will keep you up to date as the story develops.
Yeah, it must have just been a loose screw on Freeport 7. One loose screw can fuck up everything, as we all know. Oh no, we're forced to sip Liberty Ale again. Yeah, bird! Nice. Was it you, Eagle?
A Sidewinder Fang. All we have is Liberty Ale, friend. Fine. Her name's Junko Zane. She's a tough one. Oh, why's that? She's LSF. All
Then maybe it was yours, and you just lost them all in the
On
accident.
the other hand, if
Who
you're looking for
knows?
something more, well, the only thing I'm looking for right now is this drink. I know you.
I'm looking a little bit two-faced-like here.
No, I don't think so. The news. I saw your face on the news. You're one of the Freeport 7 survivors, aren't you? Yeah.
A little bit better.
I heard it was pretty bad out there. You know, you're lucky to be alive. Ha. This one's on me, friend. It's the good stuff. Why?
Yeah, some good alcohol, you know?
A man has the chance to start again.
Something good at least.
To
But
your
Sidewinder
good fortune
Fang,
and liberty, sir.
Liberty
can't
Ale
get
seems
any
to be
worse.
just bad.
Thanks.
Let me check something real quick. Can I not? Nope. Very annoying. I cannot change that, I think. Nope. Alright. Just wanted to check out if I can change a handful of things, like the position of chat here in OBS, and it doesn't seem I can. Okay, I did mess something up. One moment. I wanted like this. This is wrong. Well, for you it looks still right. For me it looks now very weird. I'm gonna let this run while I figure things out here.
I don't have nearly enough people.
Fuck. Doesn't update. But I'm just gonna skip this for the moment. I do not want to see that. Can I stick with this? Ah, there we go. This is better. Alright. Yeah, but I had to fix this. It's horrible.
Well, with groups like the Order taking more and more liberties, indeed now threatening our profits, some in the government feel that we need to increase.
Yeah, I can't
growth
skip
in
the
these
dialogue.
areas. You, Junko
Yes.
Zane?
Yes?
I believe you have business to discuss.
Wait!
I will leave this matter in your capable hands. Sorry.
There's gonna be a lot of
Bartenders who work
hiccups
for the Liberty
anyway,
Security Force.
not necessarily on the technical department, but
For myself.
What kind of ship do you have?
on the me losing my mind eventually or something like that, you know.
I see. Are you
Could count
staying
as
limited
technical.
long?
I've got a friend who was injured in the attack. He's in medical. I'll be staying at least until he's released.
Well, as it happens, I could use a good freelancer, Mr. Trent. I'll be in the equipment room later. You can meet me there. Oh, and if we are gonna work together, call me Junie.
Mr. Trent. Let's get our hunk of junk, shall we?
Hello?
Goodbye.
I'm pleased to see you. Are you ready to work for the LSF, Mr. Trent?
It's just Trent. And yeah, I'm here to see what you have to offer.
Well, I found this ship for you.
We
It's
have
very
the door now
basic
to
and
offer.
won't have jump access yet, but this should be good enough for now. This assignment will be easy. All you have to do is babysit a convoy of food
What do you
and
mean?
medical supplies. You'll be hooking up with the escort COK.
Ah, that, yeah,
I'll tell
yeah.
him to expect you. That is, of course, if you're interested.
Not yet, at least, not yet, yes.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Good. better
Took
get
me a
going.
moment to realize
Have
what
your
you
ship
mean.
moved immediately. All you'll have to do is go to the landing pad and launch. King will be waiting for you near the docking ring in space, okay? I'll see you when you get back.
Thanks.
Alright. Loadout is gonna be crucial, probably, to survive this. Oh! Whoops. Ah yes, I replaced all Justice Mark 1 in the loadouts, including my... Well, I'm gonna... Should I use this? Or should I should probably play honest, right? I should probably play honest. I have a little bit of more money, but that aside, it's not gonna do much of a difference. Yeah, at least I have a little bit of a money cushion. That's fair enough. So I'm definitely gonna use that money for a better shield. I will need that, since rogues will have also their class 7 weapons. Let's go. And weapon-wise, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this, I guess, for the moment.
Loaded into
See how terrible that's gonna go. Alright, let's see. I mean, this here with the order, that's gonna be fine, but after that it's gonna get tough.
The CO of this mission. I contacted the lead transport of the convoy. They've completed pre-launch checks and are ready to go. Should be an easy run from here to Fort Bush and then on to Pittsburgh. Ready?
It's good to meet you, King. Is that a Rhineland cruiser?
That's the Donau, Admiral Schultzky's flagship. He's visiting Manhattan.
Yes,
to
what about
attend
the
a
other ships?
high-level meeting with President Jacoby. Keep your distance.
Newark Station, this is RNC Donau, requesting clearance to dock with your station. Over.
Affirmative, Donau. You are cleared for docking point 6. Liberty welcomes you and Admiral Schultzky.
Which one is it?
Donau, be advised, we're picking up unknown contacts. Advise caution.
Understood, Newark. All escorts, power up weapons.
Affirmative. Ready to engage.
I love this soundtrack.
Roger. Tracking incoming ships. Unidentified ships. This is Newark Station. You're entering restricted space. Alter course at once or we will open fire.
New York, do not interfere. We're here to protect the president. Schultzky's a traitor.
Starflyer. But yeah, that would have been interesting.
Red alert. The Donau is hit. Launch all rescue and defensive units. All other fighters engage.
But also they don't attack us, so...
Oh my god.
Yeah, they are getting absolutely destroyed. Hardly surprising.
out the door now! Newark, this is LSF Patrol Gamma
I saw
6.
something there that shouldn't have
Engaging
been.
enemy.
Have I overlooked something?
Gamma 6.
The order will pay for this. Escort wing, fire at will. Understood. Targeting all enemy ships.
Trent, we can't let them get away. Engage the enemy.
Ah yeah,
The last one.
this is what we're gonna be up against later.
Confirmed. No more enemy contacts. We read you. Radar is clear.
I think I think I
report.
made an oopsie there. It's a stealth plate Mark II instead of
Newark.
the.
We're continuing our sweep.
Ah, it shouldn't be too
To
bad.
all utility ships in the area, scan for survivors. All other vessels, return
That's
to
gonna
normal
be
duty,
fun.
but stay alert.
Yeah, the Navy ships,
There's nothing more we can do here. The transports are waiting at Fort Bush.
and of
I've
course,
uploaded a waypoint to
our
your
buddy
neural
King.
net. Just fly toward it.
oops,
Acknowledged SAR. Return to base.
has Project Reforge.
I can't believe it.
Pretty fresh.
How did they
Just
get
wanna
this
know.
close to Manhattan without being detected?
Yeah, that's gonna be absolutely terrifying. I'm not sure how to tackle that one yet.
Now this.
I think I gotta check that out. This sounds interesting.
All right, we've reached the trade lane. Engaging activation sequence.
gonna look that up later.
Trent, you go first.
Doc.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated. This is it, Trent. This is one of the major arteries through Manhattan
This
space.
Freelancer campaign.
We're only taking it as far as Fort
Does
Bush.
sound definitely
If we
interesting.
kept going, we
Some
reach the jump
modules.
gate to the Colorado system.
I'll look into that. I'll look into it. Might also be worth for a presentation at some point on the Regulancer.
Transport leader, this is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We're here to escort you to Pittsburgh, over.
Roger, Gamma 6, this is the
Alright,
USP branch.
let's see if the
Preload
transports
checks
will
have been
survive or
completed.
if we're gonna get hard stuck here already.
Take up a position near the transport. Use the formation maneuver to link up with the convoy.
Check. This is transport leader. All ships are in position and we show green status.
Yeah, what?
We're
What's on
currently
your
at
mind, girl?
Sholsky. What happened?
The planetary defense grid was
Looks like you
offline
just
before
had a
Manhattan
major
breakthrough.
realization.
They took out the
Yes.
tunnel with their first missile salvo.
And bear in mind,
We never
that's
had a
gonna
chance
be
to stop.
worms, probably, on the
Looked like the order was
outcasts.
determined to keep Sholsky from meeting the president. How to believe that this
It's
could
gonna be an
happen.
absolute nightmare.
We better get going.
Let's hope for the best. Several convoys have
Very
gone under
possible.
attack in recent weeks. The
Very,
rumor
very
problem has
possible.
gotten out of control in this area.
Don't worry, that's why we're
Well,
here.
just have to see what
Activation
happens.
sequence completed. Lane jump initiated.
One step at a time.
Looking good so far.
Alert! Trade lane disruption detected.
Alright. Yeah, the rogues don't shoot much here, thankfully.
Trent, get your weapons ready. This could get rough. There! Rogues! Trent, break and attack! We've got to keep them away until the trade lane comes back up. Moving to attack target.
Okay, this one is still harmless because the rogues don't do much here. But the later we get, the worse it's gonna get.
Last one. We better get out of here before more of them show up.
Couldn't agree more. The trade lane is back up. Let's... Wait! Radar shows new targets. Gamma 6, we have to make a run for it.
Yep.
We'll cover you.
I mean, I could
This is
get
gonna be close,
the...
but I think we can make it without another fight.
No, I haven't disabled
Everybody stay
any
on course.
restrictions on my
Trent,
bit.
do not engage the
I may
pirates.
be
We
able
have
to
get
loot
the
them if I
convoy out
if
of
I
here.
get enough money, but I mean, I also didn't change any loot tables, so I'm not 100% sure actually if it would drop or if I would have to put that down as well. This one's been all good. The next one could already be a bit more interesting. And let's face it, starting mission 2, all bets are off.
Everybody in one piece.
This one could go this way, that way.
That was close.
After that, everything
Thanks
is
for getting
done.
us here in one piece, Gamma 6. We almost didn't make it.
A situation we're soon to fix. The rogues were better equipped than
Usually
we
it has to
expected,
be
but
put
we
in
got
though.
what we
There
came
there is
for.
a specific file for
Thanks for
that.
playing the bait.
So I'm
Now
not
it's your
sure
turn
how
to
that
reel
would
'em in,
work.
King. We're gonna unload our cargo. Remember our bargain.
I'm transferring the payment to your neural net account.
Understood.
I only know that also
Transfer
because
later.
I changed the things, of course,
What's going
for
on?
New Universe.
You'll see soon
With
enough.
with all the new weapons
Go
I put
ahead
in,
and
I
land
had
on
to
Pittsburgh.
rewrite
I'll meet you on
pretty
the
much
surface.
half the table.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
But we'll see. Maybe there is a function in there somehow, somewhere. But to my knowledge, it should be within the file where it specifies
You'll find
what it
Pittsburgh
can
to
drop
be
and
remarkably
with what drop
unexciting,
chance.
Trent. That's the mining operation. Not much to look at. A lot of rocks, smoke, and fire. But what it lacks in class, it more than makes up for in cheap drinks. Set your ship down on one of the landing pads over there.
I mean, that would be the question now, because Shadow Cargo definitely exists, yes, and the weapons definitely exist within the loot table, generally speaking, since the higher tier NPCs, of course, also use those weapons.
Did you know it was gonna get hot out
So
there?
it could be, yeah.
We're not done yet.
Actually,
We're just
I don't want to
waiting
rule
for the
that out,
others. What others?
but
We've
you have to
suspected
bear in
for
mind,
some time
to
now
get the
that
loot
the
on
Order
the
has
higher
ties
class
to
weapons, I have to also have
They
a
may even be
certain
hiding a secret base.
monetary
I think we're onto
value
something
to
here. I've
myself.
called for backup.
So since
could
most
really use you out
weapons
there,
that are
Trent.
going to be out there are going to be
All right,
somewhere from
but
class
this had
6
better
to
be
9,
It will be. I promise.
I don't think I'm going to get much.
Now that you have a little scratch, I'd look into outfitting that.
But to be
pilot
fair,
jet
also
with
the
flight.
wrecks have
Trim
been
equipment dealer
updated
over
with
there.
the
He
maximum
always
weapon
has good
class.
deals.
So
I'll see you in space.
I'm gonna use that as a money source.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Alright, not much I can do here really. Except sell my one construction machine. And then let's see how this one goes.
There you are. 4 LSF wings from Fort Bush are searching the debris field for the
That's
rogue
actually
base.
this time
They've
way more
already taken
valuable than
prisoners.
Flint.
I'm uploading the coordinates for our
For a
search pattern.
change.
We'll rendezvous with another wing of fighters
But
for
do I
our
want to
patrol.
dive into the Badlands? Is the
Hold on,
que- yeah,
there they
I
are.
probably will.
Gamma 6, Delta Patrol reports no hostile contacts.
Tell them to keep looking. One way or another, we'll find where those rogues are hiding.
One thing I'm not sure about is what chips I'm gonna go for. Will I stick to the light fighters just so I have a bit more evasion, or will I go for more firepower with the heavy fighters?
After the
Probably
attack on our
evasion
transport,
beats anything in
the
this
LSF
one.
has dispatched 4 wings to help
If
us
I can
track
avoid
down
most
where
of the
these rogues are
damage,
coming from. They gotta have a secret
I'm not.
base
I don't
around
have to
here
be
this
durable.
time.
Yeah, I think.
Find it.
I'm not
All
sure.
units,
Well, there goes that. Yeah, unless I just change every loadout, I think I really I just have to, on this one at least, go straight to yeah, to which one is it gonna be? Not with that. This looks more like it. I think Beta 4 report should be it? Yeah, right? Alright.
Beta 4, what is your status?
Okay, of course, totally different loadout. Now I have no cash, but
Barely. Where's the rest of your wing?
this is the only attempt that's gonna work. Otherwise, this mission is not gonna go anywhere. I have no way to prevent anything.
That's it. You must have been close to their base. Can you show us where you were.
Horrible start.
I'm uploading the coordinates now. My systems are fried, and I have a
Alright.
leak. I'm headed back to Pittsburgh.
Good luck, Beta 4.
Yeah, the depot's gonna get interesting.
To you as well.
Let's go. Head to the coordinates. Trent, I think this is it. I'm gonna
Honestly,
call
the
in for
depot
some backup.
could be alright.
To all units, this is
The
Gamma
biggest
6.
the biggest risk I have
We
with
have
the
a potential
depot is
location
that
of the rogue
my
base.
allies are shooting down the weapon
Converge on the
platforms too
following
fast and
coordinates.
softlock me with that.
This is Alpha 1, acknowledged. We'll rendezvous at the coordinates. Over.
This is Delta 1, leader. We're on the far side of
I mean, potentially everything is possible because in every story mission I have an ally of sorts. But things like that now, where enemies already spawn and do stuff, attack something that has a limited health pool, like the prison ship, I can't do shit with that because I cannot prevent the damage.
Gamma 6, this is LSF Alpha 1. What's your status? The rogue base must be in the
Yeah, no, the game is not crashing, but nothing is happening. I did a video on that before, actually, on ways to break the game by applying overwhelming damage to things. It has too much health though for even these people to easily take down. So I'm not that concerned.
All units, I can make out 2 defense platforms and an armored depot. We'll need torpedoes to take it out. Over. Delta Wing is carrying torpedoes. They're on their way.
Alright, it looks like the weapon platforms remain intact. They're not going for it. Are they? No, they aren't.
Let's go.
Ah, now they are.
Trent, look out! More pirate ships closing in fast.
Yeah, but that's fine. Now I get the mission, so that's perfectly fine. Yeah, they're just taking everything down.
One down.
Exactly, the mission just soft locks. It just doesn't happen. Just nothing happens anymore.
Second platform is down.
Oh,
Where
nice.
are these torpedo bombers?
Yeah, they're gonna come any second.
This is LSF Delta 1.
Thinking about it, I should have given them the Sunslayer just for the heck of it.
Good to see you guys. Let's finish them off.
Okay, this mission is a gift. This is no issue whatsoever. Huh? Come on.
Enemy contact under fire.
Come on. Do your thing.
Torpedoes
Good.
away.
Good, all good. We got this one.
Shot, Delta Leader.
Our pleasure, Gamma 6. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, but my allies are also gonna have firepower, you know? They can do a lot of the work sometimes. Hey, I'm just gonna try, and after that we'll see. I'm just gonna try and we'll see how it goes, and otherwise I'll just load a safe back and buy another ship.
Gamma 6, we've got it from here.
We should be able to do it one way or another.
Good work, Trent. Let's get clear. I'm uploading coordinates for Pittsburgh to your neural net. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. So just to have a little bit of a safety net to prevent another horrible situation. I do hope that I don't have to load another safe like we just had now with the prison ship. But that was the prison ship was one of the moments where I thought, okay, probably it's not gonna work here.
We can focus our full attention on the order.
Turns out, yep, didn't.
Schultzky's assassination can't go unpunished. Trent, Junie just sent me a
absolutely
message on
will.
the secure channel.
They only use their missiles. They don't use their guns. So
Talk to one of the
exactly.
Deep Space reps. They'll have something
But to be fair,
lined up
also
for
in that
you.
situation, if they hit me with their three bursts of Moonstalkers, I'm not gonna survive if it's the Moonstalker or Firestalker. So this is not gonna do much of a difference, probably.
This is Junie. Good job. King just told me how impressed he was with you. Hope this wasn't too much for your first assignment. I wanted to meet up with you, but the attack on Schultzky has everyone rattled. President Jacoby's ordered a full investigation to determine what can be done about the order. It'll likely mean more work for us soon. Meanwhile, why don't you spread your wings a bit? Familiarize yourself with the New York system. Maybe see what work you can pick up. I'll be in touch. Junie out.
Denied.
Can I? Good. Okay, I think I'm now gonna get Flint, so I have that out of the way. And for the next level up, between mission 2 and 3, I'm gonna take Patrol 27. Of course, go for it. This is gonna be a long one anyway. I plan to be here with for the next 4 or 5 hours.
Go to dock.
No, Defender I cannot buy yet. That's why I'm gonna go for the Patriot, which I can just buy on Manhattan, so no problem. And after we got Ashcroft in, I'm gonna get the Defender. See how that's gonna work out. And after that, once we're on California Minor, I will make a save. Because on California Minor, worst case scenario, I can also grab the Patriot again. In case things go south. So I have a little bit of a look around here. The police is gonna go full on with their vengeance. Here, Bounty Hunter. Let's have a look on the Bounty Hunter. But Universal should be unchanged. Oh, I actually did change them too. Okay, never mind. Well, when you're done with California Minor,
This is Liberty Police, Zeta 17 to Outcast, Lambda 9-12.
Excuse me,
I'm commencing a scan
Outcast?
on your cargo bay for contraband. You're all clear.
Yeah, that's
Nothing
gonna be a
unusual.
scary one. I will try to survive until the hackers are approaching, and maybe that'll work. I think I'm gonna have to do a lot of evading here, because the enemy will in most cases have absolutely overwhelming firepower. But I cannot always see mission 3 with the hackers with the transport, so I'll have to see what I'm gonna do with that. I'm not sure yet. Navy defenders, hello. Is this one also changed? Okay, I didn't change the turrets here.
Received your transmission at Sierra Delta 1. What is your destination? The California system. I'm carrying oxygen.
Makes me generally wonder right now, did I change the rogue turrets? I'm not sure. I'll find out.
Cancel. Go to.
It does, it really does. Makes even the Rhino a little bit scary, doesn't it? Did I change their turrets? Ah yeah, I did. Good.
Objective reached.
So come on, it should be close by. Excuse me, shouldn't it be here-ish? Ah, there. Oops.
Go to.
So this one is gonna grab me a shit ton of cash. Yeah, it's the
Danger.
cruise.
Radiation
What can we
damage
do?
detected. Cancel.
Trent, this is Junie. I have a new assignment for you if you're interested.
Oh guys, look
Maybe
at
on
this
Manhattan.
loot.
Hanging out,
Oh,
we're waiting for you.
so much money. Oh, the turrets are worth way more.
I'm taking on Outcast, Lambda 9.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. will play this regularly. Yeah, money-wise, I think I'm gonna be golden here. Every wreck I'm gonna loot is just gonna give me so much cash. Yes, it is. Highest cluster in campaign you ever reach is 6, and 7 I think was unlocked starting level 20. From the top of my mind, I could be off there a little bit, but unlock should be level 20. Yeah, I don't want this point actually.
Initiating trade lane sequence.
Dock.
Yeah, no, I cannot. Level limitation. Level 4. Or was it 3? 3 or 4?
Disrupted.
In any case, I cannot buy it yet.
I've been acquired. Area clear. No bandits in sight.
Trade lane disrupted.
Come on.
Trade lane disrupted.
Oh yeah, I gotta respect the rogues a little bit. 3 hits, half the shield gone. I mean, turning off the level requirements. Yes, while fun, it would probably kind of beat the point of this challenge, because then I could just loot a handful of wrecks, grab myself an eagle, and I don't have to worry about anything anymore. Right? Or for the fun factor, I would also just buy the Valkyrie.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted.
But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Exactly. Absolutely can work for a fun run, but this is a challenge run, and I'm not gonna compromise that with reckless, yeah, rule bending. I mean, having all the money is nice and good, but it's just not gonna do anything for me in the long run. Because I'll still be limited to whatever I have access to. Yeah, level 4 with the Star Tracker. Star Tracker and Defender were on the same par. I don't want those.
Ship purchase complete.
Absolutely. I will need those. And 1-3 because of energy.
Loaded into cargo hull. Loaded into cargo hull.
Alright. Time to meet King and Junie.
Good to see you.
And then Lon again.
Well, now that we're all here, the LSF has an important mission for you. Are you interested?
Sure am.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, here are the details. The LSF has got a line on a smuggler who's been moving artifacts in and out of Liberty space.
What sort of artifacts? Alien. The very old and fetch a huge price among collectors as high art. Liberty purposely monitors and restricts their trade. But the LSF is about to ban them altogether under orders of the President.
Can I finish, please?
Who's Lon again?
This smuggler's name is Sean Ashcroft. He's been under investigation for a while. Now we have information that he's going to try and move a shipment into New York through the Colorado Gate. We want him.
A moment of relaxation before hell hits.
Before it reaches New York and bring him in for interrogation.
Yeah, mission 1 was all good, aside of the prison ship.
I'm uploading the access
But
code to the Colorado
starting here,
Gate
mission
into
2,
your
all
log
bets
now.
are off from here on out.
Also
It's
have
gonna be a
scanner and
nightmare.
tracking installed in your ship.
Thinking about it, maybe I should have just started off right here anyway.
What about the bonus?
I've got the access
Wouldn't have
codes
been
to
much
the rest of
missing,
the
so...
gates. You can have them. once you deliver Ashcroft.
Really?
Then again, I thought maybe there's gonna be at least a small threat.
All right.
Exactly, this is the friendly people at Pueblo. And honestly, Cosmo could also be a little bit nasty. That guy's also gonna have class 6 weapons loaded up. So don't discard good old Cosmo this time, okay?
Lonigan, is that you? When did they release you from medical?
You think you're safe, but you're not.
What are you talking about?
What do you think happened on Freeport 7?
It was
Yes.
blown to dust, like my ship, my ore ship, and my million credits that, by the way, you still owe me.
During normal gameplay, you only get a small handful, though.
No.
Since I have a little bit more cash, maybe I could actually get a bit more if I can get him down. More money!
All seems so long ago now.
Capitalism in its prime.
They want us all dead.
Let's go.
Who wants us all dead?
Men, government men, you know. They'll find the manifest. They'll know who was there. They're already after me. Yeah. But I'm smart. I escaped from medical.
Wait, you what? You
Exactly.
escaped?
Had to. They came for me, Trent. Because of what I saw on the station. I saw what did this to us. To me. There were these ships. But they weren't there. They weren't...
Lonigan, you're not making sense.
You don't understand. They know me now. I'm not safe here anymore. None of us are. Trent, we gotta get off Manhattan.
Hey, wait, Lonigan! Hey, where do you think you're...
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, wake up!
Whoa. You look terrible. Are you alright? I don't know.
What happened to you?
Smack.
They jumped me. Oh, my chest. Where's Lonigan?
Lonigan? Who's Lonigan?
They must have taken him.
Trent, pull yourself together. Remember Ashcroft and the mission.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Come on, Trent. We got work to do.
Thanks, King.
Are you sure you're up for this?
I'll be fine.
Then I'll see you when you get back. Good hunting.
Give us the artifact already. I mean, what? Maybe minus the smack? I don't know. Of course, that's entirely up to you. Alrighty, let's go. Huh? Repair? Why repair? Ah, I see.
Repair complete.
I had the minor damages to my equipment. Let's go.
There you are. I was starting to wonder if you were really okay. You are okay, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. So what was going on down there? Who's Lonigan?
I met him on Freeport 7. We just signed a deal when the station was attacked. He was injured and has been in medical
Yeah,
ever
I mean, we
since.
could have used way
I've been
more
waiting for
stuff
him to recover to get my money back.
on the model part, like more guns as we've
What did he
discussed
say?
yesterday. But
Nothing
no,
about the money.
there's more
He
cigarettes
said he
than
escaped from medical, and the
than
people were
guns.
after him.
And guns are used several
I thought he'd
times.
lost it, but then these two guys appeared and shot him. Maybe he wasn't just paranoid. I'm never getting
And
paid.
only one smoker.
Goodbye, million credits.
Hold on, we're almost at the trade lane.
Alright.
Our flight path takes us right past Fort Bush and straight onto the Colorado Gate. You first, Trent.
Ah, yeah.
Dock.
Oops.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated.
Scanning. Cargo.
King does look a little scary like that. Looks like Endgame King.
It's only a short run from here to the Colorado gate. Let's go.
Dock.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated.
Yeah, it's okay, King. You
Ever
can stop
since the
saying
attack
that.
on Schultzky, the Navy has moved heavy battleships to all jump gates. Every ship going in or out of the New York system is being scanned.
This is Jump Gate Control on Battleship Unity. Please identify yourselves. Over.
Unity, this is Patrol Gamma 6 on special LSF assignment.
Yeah,
Requesting
okay,
permission to jump
he's
to
okay.
Colorado. Over.
Patrol Gamma 6, you're clear to proceed. Over.
Roger that. Gamma 6 out. That wasn't too bad. Let's go.
Also, personally, I like the sound of the Justice Mark II way better.
Good. Next stop, the Colorado system.
Not sure about you guys, but I prefer that sound by far. And then again, of course, nothing beats the Vengeance Mark III.
System jump successful. All systems show green. Trent, take up position near the trade lane.
This is Junie. Ashcroft has been sighted in the Kepler system. We don't know which way he's going, but it looks like he's coming straight at you. Keep your eyes open. Over.
Acknowledged. Trent, we have to scan every ship that's coming through. Fly to the waypoint and take up position. Good.
Yeah.
Cut your
Agreed.
engines.
Agreed.
We'll wait here.
King, Ashcroft's
Oh, there
convoy
they
just
start.
entered Colorado. We've set up a trap for him at Pueblo Station. Stay where you are and make sure that none of his men get away. Over.
Roger. Trent, stay sharp.
Cosmo, hey. Hey there, pal.
A convoy. Target the ships and scan their cargo. Got him. I'm going in.
Did you get
Follow
rammed?
me. You are in violation of the Liberty Artifact Code and are under arrest. Cut your engines. Trent, go for his engines. I have one in mind.
All right,
Nice.
Owen. Are you crazy?
Ceasefire or you will be destroyed.
I hope you got good lawyers. This is abuse of power here. I'll sue.
Sean Ashcroft, you are under arrest.
I'm not Ashcroft, you jarhead.
You jarhead.
Have your fight.
What?
The name is Cosmo Van Nostra. Remember it. I'm about to be your worst nightmare, Flatfoot. This is wrongful arrest, harassment, and wanton destruction of my property.
King, our plan has failed. Ashcroft broke through our forces at Pueblo.
Wait for a
We've
moment.
lost contact with the station. Get there as fast as you can. Hurry.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
This is outrageous. Give me the door.
This could get rough. Ready your weapons.
Dock.
10 artifacts, let's go! Yeah, it's another 12,000 in the bank and a very tragic accident for the statistic. Obviously it was attacked by Liberty Rogues, right? Alright. Time to get the combat pants on.
Dear God. Mayday! Mayday! Pueblo Patrol Gamma 6. Engaging enemy.
Gamma 6, we're tracking 6 hostiles. We have fires on several decks, and life support is failing. We can't take much more.
Understood.
You know, I had this as somewhat challenging in the back of my mind, even when they were only using their level 4 guns. I'm a little bit underwhelmed right now. I mean, yes, if they hit harder, but not that much, of course. And then again, rogues probably remain the most easy enemies of the bunch, so I'm not gonna speak too soon. Oh. I was saying. Hey man, you're not supposed to attack the station, you're supposed to attack us. Fight back, you coward! Let's go, Steven.
Last one. Pueblo, what's your status?
We lost life support to several sections, but we're alright.
What happened?
We set up a trap for a guy named Ashcroft, but his convoy didn't come out of the trade lane as we thought. They came from the Copperton field and totally surprised us. The LSF fighters were taken down like flies.
Where are the transports?
When the fighting started, they took off into the Silverton field. We tagged one of them with a tractor.
Hey, the third mission is also not chill, let's face it.
Yes, we are. Strong and clear.
No, it's
They will pay
not.
for this.
In the past I had more trouble on this bit than on Fort Bush, honestly. Because Fort Bush ambush I think are only 4, here it's 6. So, yeah, I don't know, and at Fort Bush you immediately get reinforcements. I don't know. We'll see how things are gonna go.
King, what is going on? Where's Ashcroft?
But this one is still pretty humane, it seems. Mission 3 is gonna be an absolute nightmare. It's mission 3. Mission 3.
Understood.
It's gonna be the next one.
To send several fighter wings. Don't do anything foolish,
Oh, really?
King. Wait for the support. Junie out.
Do they?
Gamma 6, this is Navy Patrol Zeta 1.
Oh, sure, but
to your location.
who knows?
Over.
That could be, yes. We'll see, we'll see. I can get a feel for it once we're there. Maybe it's also the lack of another immediate target like the station in the with the others, you know? Right here they also attacked Pueblo Station, so that probably also contributes to a degree. Hey there, guys.
This must be the drop-off point for the artifacts. This is LSF Gamma 6. We found Ashcroft. Need immediate backup. Lock onto my signal. Over. Ignore the transports, Trent. We have to take out the fighters. Gamma 6, this is Patrol Zeta 1. Ready to engage. Good to see you, Zeta 1. We're looking for a criminal named Ashcroft. We need him alive. Acknowledged. This is Zeta Leader. Engage rogue fighters. All units, I found Ashcroft. He's fleeing into the field. I've tagged him. Trent, we can't let him get away. Come on. Damn it. Ashcroft's making a run for it. He activated his
Depending on how this challenge overall goes, maybe next time I should just put up the AI to 11. Just give them the strongest pilots overall. But the normal loadout, see how that feels. I have the feeling that could be way worse. for the moment, from the feel of it. There's gonna be enough nightmare fuel starting next mission probably. But currently it feels pretty good because the pilots are just shit. Let's face it. The AI here is absolutely not pulling its weight yet. The music is great. I still love the soundtrack in this game overall. They absolutely do. And they shoot more precise, they shoot more in general, so... I did look a little bit into pilot behaviors, since I was also tweaking those a little bit on the New Universe. Well, we'll see how this is gonna go.
I'm picking up a disturbance. Could be a jump hole. We have to hurry or he's gonna get away. I'm picking something up on my scanners. Roger that. I'm seeing the same thing. Everybody, get ready. You'll be sorry you ever met me.
I already am. Ashcroft's already locking in on me, interesting.
Stop! You need me alive. He's ejected. Trent, use your tractor beam to bring him in. Zeta 1, we're taking Ashcroft back to New York for interrogation. Thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Good job, Trent. Ashcroft's on ice and Junie's waiting for us in New York. I'm uploading a waypoint to the gate. Let's get going. I hope Ashcroft's interrogation will shed some light on the illegal artifact trade here in Liberty. Pressure from high up has been mounting in the last few weeks. Rumor has it that about a month ago, a Rhineland expedition discovered a whole new supply of these things on a distant planet in the
I have no clue.
Systems. I mean,
or do you mean on New Universe? Because I didn't do that much on the AI, but I changed a handful of behaviors. I know, yeah. But I did change a handful of behaviors, switched around 2-3 pilots with certain NPCs. The most egregious bit that I changed was that some NPCs were configured to just spam their missiles whenever ready. So, for example, when fighting the new outcasts, which most of them carry a cannonball at this point, you're gonna get a cannonball in every 2 seconds per person, and and if you fight five or so of them, it's a shit show. It's a little bit too much. So that's been the changes I did, but I didn't touch the Orion though.
This is Junie. King, are you and Trent all right? What is your status? Over.
I think they're already mean enough
We're
overall.
fine. Mission accomplished. We broke up Ashcroft's little party. He was getting ready to move those artifacts out of the black market when we took him down.
You didn't kill him, did you? I remember the last time.
Negative. Trent has him tied up in his cargo hold. He deserves worse.
He'll get what he deserves, but not until he's told us all we need to know. I'll make preparations for your arrival. Be careful heading back to New York. Intel advises that members of Ashcroft's gang might try to free him before we get him into lockdown. I'm still on Manhattan. Meet me there. Junie out.
I mean, it's also gonna be something that I could add, thinking about it. I don't think they really use them. I'm gonna check out which parameter that is, though. And then again, I've been told the outcasts, as they are pretty mean already, so...
This is Jump Gate Control on Battleship Unity. Please identify yourselves. Over.
This is Patrol Gamma 6 on special assignment. We have a prisoner for the LSF. Requesting permission to proceed. Over.
Acknowledged, Gamma 6. You've received priority clearance. Over.
Thank you, Unity. Out. Junie must have arranged that for us. Let's go.
Ah yes, because they used the Nomad cruisers up there. Yes, I remember.
To the
Yeah.
Battleship Missouri near Zone 21. I'll take charge of Ashcroft there. Junie out.
And maybe I should also touch that particular bit.
Well, she's full of surprises. Usually the Navy draws the lines at Zone
I have to have a look.
21. They must really want to get their hands on Ashcroft.
Alright, let's see how these rogues here behave, shall we?
We're almost there. One more trade lane. Damn it! Intel was right.
4 of them.
More rogues. Trent, we have to fight them off. Fort Bush, this is LSF Gamma 6. We're under attack and need assistance. Over.
This is Fort Bush. We're launching 2 wings to assist you.
Fort Bush, Wing Alpha here. Engaging enemy.
Yeah, no, they don't behave differently. They're behaving exactly the same. They do have a bit more focused fire for lack of different targets. But that aside, they behave pretty much the same, I think.
Shield restored.
But I think if I catch a decent volley of those hits without my shield, I'm toast.
Don't mention it, Gamma 6.
This way, Trent. Junie's waiting. For the rogues to attack us so close to Fort Bush, Ashcroft must really know something important.
Alright guys, since we're about to come into the situation on the next mission already, what do you think is gonna be worse? The Rhinelanders or the Outcasts? I'm taking bets. Aye. Fair assumption? No, because I'm not 100% sure yet how I want to implement them. Either within Iraq or within some of the advanced nomads. But I'd also have to reduce the spawn rates for them to be a bit more manageable, since if 12 of them are shooting at you, you're gonna be toast, no shot to do anything.
Hold on. Yeah, I understand, yes. I'm leaving.
Yeah, probably fair assumption, fair assumption.
Are you sure?
But what do you think about the battle at Willard?
He's unconscious in my cargo.
The Willard battle, I think, is also going to be pretty horrible. But then again, I have a lot of allies on that one, so could go either way.
Which reminds me, the bounty. And I owe you the
but my
access
allies are
codes.
significantly weaker than
both being
any of the
uploaded to
enemies that I'm gonna face
now.
within the next
You'll
mission.
also find an extra bonus.
Thanks.
You did a good job. You deserve it.
I mean, I could, but do I want to?
He'll be interrogated, of course. He's our best insight into the smuggling ring. I'm sure we can make him talk. Meanwhile, with your new security status, I suspect you'll be able to occupy your time while I'm gone.
Where are you going?
On assignment. I take orders too, Trent. But don't go too far. I might need you again.
Fair.
Soon.
Fair. However, another question I think I would pose here in this particular challenge. Will I even be in a situation where I'm gonna be nearly dead and still alive? Because, let's face it, every hit I'm gonna take is gonna hit like a truck.
Purchase complete. Mounted.
I'm gonna buy that elsewhere. Yes, it isn't that crazy. But still, it's enough if I take one volley of the Horn Viper and I'm toast.
Good luck out there.
Still can't help but be a little bit terrified. Alright, let's grab the patrol.
Dock.
God, that's a wreck I so rarely grab. I think it should be located around here-ish. I'm curious is not the word I would use. It's probably one of the sections that I'm most afraid about. Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Hear me out. What I did, at least if everything worked out the way I want to, what I did is in Mission 12, breaking out Jacoby out of Alaska, the Navy ships that use the Nomad prototype weapons. Huh? Well, I did upgrade their lasers to that level, yes. And the NPCs that use the Nomad prototype, I changed them to the class 10 weapons that you can loot from the late game free roaming nomads. Yep, and if it worked what I did, then they all have also their strongest possible weapons. That includes, of course, all the nomads we fight very later on in the campaign, like in the Nomad Lair and whatnot. So that's gonna be that. It's gonna be very interesting. I'm already shitting myself thinking about it, because I do remember that these Nomad lasers deal 1,900 hull damage per shot. Yeah. And no. No. Well, this one should also do. No capital ship weapons have been changed in whatever way, shape, or form, including, of course, also the Liberty battleship turrets, the Rhineland battleship turrets, and all that stuff. Those haven't been touched. For one, because they don't really have stronger versions.
This is Junie.
Okay.
I'm back from assignment and have a job for you. Meet me on Manhattan. I'll fill you in on the details when you get here.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't really need more, right? I mean, that's already gonna be so much cash. It's probably actually worth more than the few Liberty ships. Than a few Liberty lasers. I can't use them yet. I cannot use them yet. A, yes, and B, class 4 weapons are unlocked starting level 6. We are right now level 5. After the next mission on Willard, we can buy them. Which I probably will. Also, no, fuck you. Oh! You didn't see anything.
Dock.
I will definitely get a countermeasure dropper. Because otherwise I'm a little bit afraid of the Moonstalkers that are gonna fly, that are gonna whistle around my ears in about 10 minutes, tops. I'm not really too keen on that, personally. I mean, later ones, yes. You probably mean the ones, though, that we're about to face in Mission 3. That could be. I'm not sure, honestly. Yes, they will. Actually, I think the NPCs that are gonna stick closest to the way they are gonna be the mollies, because they only have class 5 and 6 weapons. There is not more to them. And of course also the late game Liberty ship enemies. Since they're also gonna use their class 6 weapons anyway, there's not gonna be much of a change there. The real threat in that situation comes from the nomads.
Stay still! I had to kill a man to escape today. What's one more? Why are you still here? Don't you see what's going on? Freeport 7? Zone 21?
Yeah, the Order.
No! It's not just them, it's Liberty. The artifacts. They're after something.
Look, let's just talk about this.
No more talking. I know what I'm doing now. I have a plan. I wanted to warn you. I felt I owed it to you. Don't try and follow me, Trent. Get out of Liberty while you still can.
I won't either.
What the?
What the? Trent, you're a little bit daft, my friend.
Nice to see you again. How are things?
Interesting. I'm looking for Junko Zane. Have you seen her lately?
Yeah. She asked me to tell you to meet her on the terraforming station on California Minor.
Anything else?
Nope. That was all. Drink, Mr. Trent?
No, thanks. I better get going.
No Liberty Ale again for us. Yeah, let's sell the stuff real quick.
Repair complete.
Let's go. We're halfway to an eagle. We could buy a Valkyrie if we had the level.
Cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Oh yeah, and the artifacts. Let's not forget about the artifacts. There we go. Alright, we're filthy rich, but we can't do much with it.
Trent, I'm sorry I couldn't meet you as planned. I'm on assignment in California. I can't tell you specifics right now. Let's just say Ashcroft provided us with the information we hoped for. Meet me on California Minor as soon as you can.
I'll think about it.
I need you on this one, Trent. I'll be waiting for you.
This is gonna be a nightmare.
Trade lane
Ah,
disrupted.
come on. You guys are boring.
Dock.
That worked well.
Initiating trade lane sequence.
Dock.
I mean, right now it's still looking all good, but we're only an hour.
Dock.
There we go.
All clear. Now it's our turn.
Cancel.
Buckle up, ladies. We're headed to the California system.
Formation lost.
Nah. Shame. Take me along for the jump.
We're not the only ones headed to the California system.
Okay.
Mr. Trent, we need to talk. I was with you on Freeport 7. We met on the rescue ship. Something's going on. I'm being followed. Other survivors from Freeport have disappeared. Please, meet me on Los Angeles. Damn it. Brandon Rowlett, you are under arrest. Cut your engines and stand down. All units, fire missiles. Civilian ship, this was a classified Navy operation. Do yourself a favor and keep this quiet.
Yeah, hell no.
You fool, you're gonna pay for this.
No! Damn it! Oh well.
This is Liberty Police, Delta 18 to Outcasts, Lambda 9-12. You will submit to a cargo scan.
The attempt was made and the attempt did fail.
Dog.
Ah. I usually have a pretty good success rate on that shit, but it seems today wasn't the day. If this remains my only death of the day, I'm perfectly fine with that. It probably will not be. It's okay. It's okay.
I've got one trying to get a lock on me.
Dog. Impact missing.
Yeah, I mean, if they get one good angle at you, as I said, if I replace them with the with the Firestalker or just kept them like this, it doesn't make a single bit of difference. Once they hit you, you're toast.
Trent, I have you on my scanners. Glad you're here. You're just in time. Just land and I'll tell you everything you need to know. I'll wait for you in the bar. Junie out.
Dog.
Roger that. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Wonderful. So, while we have a talk with Junie, I'm gonna step out for a moment. Be right back.
You know, if you wanted to see me, you could have picked a quieter place.
I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Well, this is low, I'll give you that.
The reason I called you here, Trent, apart from your glittering social commentary, is to have you do a job. Ashcroft finally talked. Are you interested?
Well, I flew all the way out here, didn't I?
Ashcroft's
Nope.
interrogation has given us a whole new perspective on the inner workings of the artifact smuggling ring. Apparently, there's someone working on the inside in Liberty. We don't know who yet.
Let's go.
We think in the Navy, maybe even an officer. My CO has ordered a priority operation to expose this traitor. And since I need a complete outsider for this, I thought of you.
Nice. So when do I leave?
When do we leave? We're working together on this one.
Says it has now seriously crippled the Order by bringing down their top man. Again, the LSF reports that the actual leader of the Order, previously known only by his codename Aurelian, was shot and killed while trying to escape from Liberty into Rhineland space. In addition, Liberty officials have also just released his real name.
Sam Lonigan.
How did you know that?
I met him on Freeport 7. He was a tradesman, or at least I thought he was.
He must have been doing recon before the attack.
It wasn't before, it was during. He almost died. Doesn't make sense. He wasn't smart enough to be a terrorist, let alone lead them. He was trying to tell me something.
Sam Lonigan, also known as Aurelian, leader of the terrorist group The Order, was apprehended today at the Liberty border.
Well, whoever he was, he's dead now.
Come
Come on, Trent. We got another scumbag to ferret out.
Yes! This is gonna be horrible. So... I'm thinking... I'm gonna replace this with the stun pulse. Matching projectile speed, so that's gonna be fine. I'm gonna replace this with a slingshot. I cannot buy another turret. I'm gonna get the improved. I don't think I'm gonna use the mine, realistically speaking, it's just not gonna help me much.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Full on ammo. And I'm gonna get the shield against tachyon weapons. Maybe it gives me one more hit that I'm gonna survive. And heavy thruster.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Also gonna drop a save here. And hope. Hopes and prayers, guys. Hopes and prayers.
There you are. I'm switching to a secure channel. Time to find out if there really is a traitor behind the
Junie,
artifact
you are a
smuggling.
beast.
We'll take the trade lane to San Diego. You first, Trent. Let's go.
Dock. Scanning.
Well, at least Junie's gonna have what I don't. Impact.
The LSF took out a criminal hideout in Magellan, based on information I got out of
Terribly
Ashcroft.
mismatched.
We found hundreds of artifacts. The convoy we're escorting is bringing them to the LSF research lab here in California. The existence of the convoy has been kept secret, and only a selected few know about its cargo and destination. If Ashcroft is telling the truth and there really is a traitor working inside the Liberty military or the LSF, this will lure him out. It's simply too good to pass up. This is Liberty.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be needed.
Please identify yourself.
This is
LSF
gonna
Commander
go
Joe Costain.
very, very
We're here
badly.
on special assignment to escort a convoy.
Actually, just out of curiosity, next option would be respond to Station Willard.
To Research Station Willard.
If I cannot make this work
Convoy
somehow.
has already left and is waiting at the Barrera Passage. Hold on, we're uploading a waypoint to your neural net. Got it. Thank you, San Diego. We're gonna hurry. Let's go. Transport HX-17. This is Commander Zane. Sorry we're late. What's your status?
Good fit.
All systems are green. We're ready to enter the passage.
So, transports have 3000 health, that means it's gonna be 4 hits, 4 to 5 hits from one worm. For it to be utterly demolished. Let's go. Can I can. I gotta stop. Damn it! I can't.
We've reached the entrance to the pathway, Commander.
I can't go that much ahead.
Transport leader, proceed to the first buoy.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to first buoy.
Everybody stay alert.
Commander, we've reached the first buoy.
Continue to the next buoy and keep your eyes open.
We're at the second buoy.
Proceed to the third. There's an opening in the passage and an abandoned supply depot coming up. Keep your eyes open.
Proximity alert. Scanner is picking up something.
Where? What is it?
A mine.
Damn it!
Alert! I have multiple inbound contacts coming
Alright, 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 alright.
I read them, Transport Leader. San Diego, we are under attack. Repeat, we are under attack and need assistance. Over.
Okay, this is looking good.
This is Gamma 1 from San Diego.
Oh, they hurt.
Gamma 1, we need your help. Engage the enemies.
Oh, this is good. This is good. Let's go. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't go for the transport. Don't go for the transport. This worked. This worked actually pretty well. Let's go.
Proceed to the next buoy on the other side of this zone.
Let's go.
Take flanking positions. We're not too far away from Willard. Acknowledged.
This was good. I'm not sure why this worked. I'm not sure how they didn't completely obliterate the transports, but it worked and I'm very happy about this. It's because at the start they zeroed in on the transport so I could just get off all my shots. And after they didn't really zero in on the transports anymore for whatever reason. But then they did again and completely ignored everyone else. So I'm not sure what their AI does in this mission. But it worked in my favor and I'm taking it. Okay? I'm not gonna complain about this.
I'm glad you showed up, Gamma 1. It was starting to look grim. We got here as soon as we could.
Yes! We made it! Incoming ships, this is Willard Station. Identify yourself.
This is LSF Commander Zane. We're escorting a supply of classified materials to Willard Station.
Understood. We've been expecting you. Proceed to the station. Docking ports are currently offline. We'll have it fixed in a moment.
Thanks again. Trent.
Alright. Outcasts dealt with.
It's pretty obvious now.
Next are gonna be the Rhineland military.
Commander Zane, you are now cleared to land. Docking ports 2 and 3 are ready for you.
Oh, I recommend you land and get yourself some equipment. We'll meet back in space in a few minutes.
Repair complete.
I am also convinced that I did survive, in fact, due to my shield change. That actually bought me another hit.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Or at least I just believe that.
Loaded into cargo hold.
But let's face it. On the next one, the military starts shooting the moment you're out of the cutscene, so I may get obliterated straight away without a chance to do anything.
We'll take a shortcut this time. I'm uploading the coordinates. Let's go. Switching to a secure channel. Something's terribly wrong. I wanted to brief my CO on what happened with the convoy, but he's been ordered to Manhattan. My contacts tell me that he's actually been placed under arrest for treason. I tried to find out more, but all my friends at LSF headquarters seem to have disappeared. The only person I was able to contact was King, who's still on Pittsburgh. Hold on. Radar shows several ships on an intercept course.
Alright.
What are Rhineland Valkyries doing here? Attention, Rhineland vessels. This is Commander Zane of the Liberty Security Force. Please identify yourselves. Over. Rhineland vessels, please respond. Trent, stay alert. Something's wrong here. They're opening fire. Engage.
Yeah, okay. This works. This works. Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No, 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 no! Okay, yeah, they hit hard. Okay, 3 are manageable.
That was the last one.
I wish to add that Junie just shot me in the back and he
Rhineland
killed my
military
shield.
ships in the middle of Liberty? Why did they attack us?
Shield restored.
Do you think this had anything to do with the artifacts? I just don't get it. Rhineland. Even if
What, I
there's
did?
a traitor in the Liberty military, what do Rhinelanders have to do with anything?
No, really?
We have to get to California Miner and talk to Walker. He's the captain of a Liberty Navy cruiser stationed here in California. He and I worked together on several operations in the past. I know we can trust him. Alright, Trent, I'm going to find Walker. Meet me in the bar in a few minutes.
I really did. I gotta check that later.
Tavern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free. Outcasts
Ah.
found 9-12.
Could be.
You are now cleared to land.
But to be fair, they really did hit hard here.
Repair complete.
I need all the shield batteries on the fucking
Into
world.
cargo hold.
Let's go.
Hey, Trent! Over here.
This place is starting to feel like home.
Trent, meet Marcus Walker. He's the captain of a Liberty
So
cruiser.
notice
He's
the
just
key
agreed
is
to help
just
us.
spam shield batteries
Always
and try
happy
to
to
strafe
help out
away
the
the moment you
LSF.
come out of the
I've
cutscene.
known Junko for years. Sorry to
Otherwise
hear
you
about
may
your
face
luck on
death.
Freeport 7. You were fortunate to get out alive.
So I've been told.
Seems nowadays if it isn't smugglers, it's the Order or some other scum trying to take advantage of us. Piracy is running rampant. You know, Trent, the Liberty military is always looking for good pilots to join them full time. It's a worthy cause.
Thanks, but no thanks. Causes come and go. I think I'd rather just keep freelancing.
I'll keep it in mind. I'm gonna look into it later.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make preparations. Nice meeting you, Trent. I'll see you at the rendezvous.
See you in space, Trent.
I'll watch the stream back and go to this section. About 1.5 hours in. Noted. Okay, this worked so far, so I'm gonna override this save. And then let's see how
Walker and his
the
cruisers
assault
are
on Willard
standing
is
by
gonna
on the
go.
far side of the planet. Let's go.
Probably horrible. I'm missing one bot. It's not gonna get. I'm not gonna fail on one bot for sure, right?
Junko, this is King.
King? What's going on?
After you called me from Willard, I started to ask around a bit. I confirmed that your CO is in prison. There's been a major shakeup in the higher ranks of the LSF.
That's only the tip of the iceberg.
Probably.
We were just attacked by Rhineland Valkyries.
What? Rhinelanders?
King, we're almost at our rendezvous point.
We'll see.
I'll
I'm
contact
gonna
you
be
once we're on board
carefully
station.
optimistic here and say
Okay,
we can do this.
I'll try
Okay.
to find out what's going on. Talk to you soon.
There you are. I'm switching to a private channel. Junie, I just received new orders from High Command. My group has been ordered back to space dock for an inspection. We're supposed to depart in half an hour.
Did they give any reasons?
They claim that there are inconsistencies in our maintenance records. Not sure why. We had a complete workup only 2 months ago.
This is Research Station Willard. We're under attack and are taking heavy damage. We won't be able to hold out much longer. Repeat, this is Station Willard. We're under attack.
Yeah, the fighters shot so much more damage than the
All
cruisers
ships
here.
go to battle stations. Set course for Station Willard.
So later on, I'm more likely to try and face tank hits from cruisers and battleships instead of the fighters, probably.
What is your status? Over.
We're being attacked by Rhineland gunboats and a wing of attack fighters. Several torpedoes have hit the Harmony and the station is on fire. Automatic defenses are
No, Willard can't be, but the Harmony may be destroyed in this one. And I think we can also lose both cruisers that are not Walker on this mission. Yeah, pretty sure that's it.
Willard, this is Attack Group South. We're entering the asteroid field and will be at your location shortly.
Acknowledge. 2
more torpedoes have hit the station. We've got plasma leaks in multiple sections. Hurry!
Good God. What a sight.
All fighter wings, engage the enemy. Cruisers, break formation and protect Willard Station.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
Enemy contact destroyed.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Ow!
Shield failed. Shield restored. Shield
There goes the...
all breach imminent.
There goes me?
Station Willard, this is Liberty Cruiser Attack Group South, Captain Walker speaking. We're en route to your location and will be in range within a few minutes.
But as expected, the Harmony also just went up in flames.
By Riley gunboats and a wing of attack fighters. Several torpedoes have hit the Harmony and the station is on fire. Automatic defenses are failing and our fighters are being shot down like flies.
Okay, gotta be a bit more careful here.
Understood, Willard. Try to hold them back until we get there.
Yep, absolutely. Then again, if you keep blasting with Horn Viper Mark II onto anything, they're not gonna survive that long. And they have a handful of guns there. And they're not afraid to use them.
Acknowledge. 2 more torpedoes have hit the station. We've got plasma leaks in multiple sections. Hurry!
Good God. What a sight.
All fighter wings, engage.
I mean, look how it's going down.
Break formation and protect Willard Station.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
The Harmony's gonna blow up again any moment. Yeah. Ooh, that was a good hit. Actually, why am I attacking the gunship? The fighters are way worse.
Shield restored.
These gunboats are too fast for our turrets. Fighters, concentrate your fire on them.
These gunboats are honestly the least of my worries, Walker. Shut up. Uh-oh. I lost something.
I'm reading several Rhineland bombers. All fighters, intercept the bombers before they can launch their torpedoes.
Acknowledged. Trent, get on it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've got company.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, man! Leave me alone! Damn it!
Station Willard, this is Attack Group South, Captain Walker speaking. We're en route to your location. And
Yeah,
we'll be in range
absolutely.
within a few minutes.
Absolutely. The fighters need to go. They do so much more damage. They deal so much more damage than the gunboats.
Understood, Willard. Try to hold them back until we get there.
That's exactly why I was contemplating sticking with the light fighter. Because the less hits I take, the better. But we'll see. We'll give this another few tries, and if it doesn't work, we'll try it with the Patriot. And if that doesn't work either, then I don't know. I'm gonna go back and forth and try this and that.
Willard, this is Attack Group South. We're entering the asteroid field and we'll be at your location shortly.
Acknowledge. 2 more torpedoes have hit the station. We've got plasma leaks in multiple sections.
So,
Hurry!
turn on.
Good God.
Full focus on fighters. Wait a moment. Let them focus on the Harmony. I'm gonna go for this one here.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
My missiles didn't hit. God! This is a horrible start right now. I think I heard the harmony explode there.
These gunboats are too fast for our turrets. Fighters,
Did it?
concentrate your fire on them. Very well.
Yeah. Damn it!
Station Willard, this is Liberty Cruiser Attack Group South, Captain Walker speaking. We're en route to your location and will be in range within a few minutes. What is your status? Over.
We're being attacked by rivaling gunboats and a wing of attack.
Yeah, but what do I do?
Torpedoes have hit the Harmony and the station is on fire. Automatic defenses are failing and our fires are being shot down like flies.
Okay, I'm having an idea. Let's see if that works.
Try to hold them back until we get there.
Maybe it works. I'm gonna try something. I think I have two options. Option one is I stick closer to our cruisers, or I do really try to take out a lot of them before they can take down the Harmony.
We're entering the asteroid field and will be at your location shortly.
So if I angle myself a little bit differently.
Good God, what a sight.
Could I potentially... Right now, because that guy is coming straight for me. Oh, and multiple others are also coming straight for me. But that's good, that's good, that's one. Oh! Come on, come on! Die! Nice! Oh, I've got 3 on me. Harmony is down again. Harmony is down. Uh-oh. Nice, nice, nice. We're gaming. We're not gaming. Okay. I mean, yes, that can also work, but I hate this hide behind something. If I can avoid it. I may not be able to avoid it, though.
Several torpedoes have hit the Harmony and the station is on fire. Automatic defenses are failing and our fires are being shot down like flies.
Understood, Willard. Try to hold them back until we get there.
Okay, that's something we can talk about, yeah.
Willard, this is Attack Group South. We're entering the
I think we're gonna on this one I'm gonna try to stick a little bit closer to our cruisers once the Harmony is done for.
Torpedoes have hit the station. We've got plasma leaks in multiple sections. Hurry!
Good God, what a sight.
Go far right.
The enemy. Cruisers, break formation and protect Willard Station.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
Right. Oh, I didn't shoot the missile in time. Ah, shite. It's already gone.
Farewell, proud ship. These gunboats are too fast for our turrets. Fighters, concentrate your fire on them.
Come on. Die, you piece of garbage. That was you, wasn't it?
I'm reading several Rhineland bombers. All fighters, intercept the bombers.
Okay, we're going well. We're doing well.
Acknowledged. Trent, get on it.
We're doing very well. Can I please target fighters? The auto-target always goes for the gunboats. Because they are my mission, so to speak. No! Almost! Almost!
Liberty Cruiser Attack Group South, Captain Walker.
Ah.
En route to your location and we'll be in range within a few minutes. What is your status?
There was like what one fighter remaining and plus the 3 bombers. There wasn't much anymore. And of course the gunboats, but I don't care about the gunboats. The gunboats are trash.
Understood,
Damn it.
Try to hold them back until we get there.
That was so good.
Willard, this is Attack Group South. We're entering the asteroid field and will be at your location shortly.
Acknowledge. 2 more torpedoes have hit the station. We've got plasma leaks in multiple sections.
Okay.
Good God.
No, this is just me looking for another challenge.
Cruisers, break formation and protect Willard Station.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
He's moving on me. He's moving on me.
Incoming missile.
No more bogeys.
Hey, wait, Alfred Dobel? Why not Nobel?
These gunboats are too fast for our turrets. Fighters,
Give that man a Nobel
concentrate your fire
Prize.
on them. Farewell, proud ship.
Okay, if I count correctly, that's three or four more fighters right now, plus the 3 bombers that are gonna come in right now.
All fighters, intercept the bombers before they can launch their torpedoes.
Acknowledged. Trent, get on it.
Why are you still alive there? Fritz? No. Leave me alone. Dietrich? Okay. Now for the bombers.
Shield failed. Shield restored. Shield failed. Shield restored.
Alright. Alright, yeah, the rest is 0 threat whatsoever.
Yes! That's 1 down.
Track failed.
Oh.
Got him.
Failed.
We did it. All the gunboats are out of it.
But the
Junko,
cruisers are
I'll
also
have to
pretty
stay
fine.
here and deploy repair teams. Why don't you join me in the station and we can discuss what's going on with the LSF and the Navy?
Okay. Trent, this'll take some time, and you've gone beyond the call of duty already. I'm transferring your payment now. I have to deduct some of your payment since we failed to protect the cruisers.
That is
I
bullshit. We
recommend
didn't
you take on a few
fail to
jobs in
protect the
meantime.
cruisers. We failed to protect the
Once I know more,
battleship.
I'll contact you again. Right now, I need to find out what's
Well, I
going
guess the
on.
Ohio is not in a good condition.
Dock.
Oh, yeah.
Request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
This was good. This was good. And mildly stressful, but honestly went overall better than I expected. Glad you enjoyed that one. Alright.
Repair complete.
I'm gonna switch out here for the Guardian Shield.
Loaded into
Fill up
cargo
on shield
hold.
batteries and on
Loaded
missiles
into
and
cargo hold.
countermeasure. Gonna... That one's not gonna be much worse. Funny enough. Chicago's Archer is not gonna be much worse. They're already using their strongest possible weapons, I believe. Or the second strongest? No, they're using the... Wait. Scrambler 1, Scrambler 2, 5 and 6. Disinfector 1, and there should be the Disinfector 2, I think, should also exist. Which then would put their weapon class to 8, so they would be a tad bit stronger. Let me check out the difference, actually, because I'm curious right now. 1 second. Let me check on that. Because logically speaking, the Disinfector 2 should then also exist. Yes, here, Disinfector 2, class 8. Deals quite a decent bit more damage. Does a decent bit more damage. Hull damage of the Disinfector 1 is 174. Of the Disinfector 2, 265. So it's quite a decent raise. What's that embolia? Yeah. Probably. I mean, it's been a reason I've been contemplating to switch out for a light fighter, or to utilize a light fighter here. Just because the less hits I take, the better. The better my chances of survival. Alright. Oh, already?
Outcast
Cool.
9-12. This is Willard Research Station. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Trent, this is Junie. Something's going on. I need your help. Meet me on Manhattan.
I'm honestly still gonna go here for the wreck real quick. Just because I can.
This is Navy. Almost 14 to Bounty Hunters, Black 16-1. I'm commencing a scan on your cargo bay for contraband.
Nah, who knows? Who knows? I mean, generally speaking, there is a disparity of, say, 5 to 700 later in the game between the lighter and heavy fighters that you can get access to during the story, I believe. So that may not actually be that much of a difference if one hit on my hull is gonna chunk away 300 damage or so, 2 to 300 damage. That's 2 or 3 more hits that I could survive. Make that 5, 4 to 5, maybe 6 when we include the difference in shield strength. But if we compare that to the amount of fire I could evade with just being more maneuverable and a bit of a smaller hitbox, I don't know. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Could work, could not. That's why I'm keeping my options open with save games, where I can just switch my ships around as I need.
I am engaging rogues, white 18.
There we go. Thank you.
Cancel. Flow 2.
So now we have another shit ton of cash in our cargo. True. We'll see. I've made successful runs with both light fighters, heavy fighters, only the Starflyer in the past. And also the Rhino, so... maneuverability does a lot. Maneuverability really does a lot. And then again, comparing these two runs is a little bit of... Yeah, I mean, of course, the Starflyer just has way less weapons, but the escape mission is gonna be torn. I'm torn. Could go either way. I don't think it's particularly hard in the base game, without my little modification here in hand. But I'm not sure if just raising their weapon class is gonna make it that much harder, since the Liberty Navy does have a pretty low damage cap in this one. Yeah, there are a lot of fighters, that is very true. I think the main part is probably gonna be, because I don't remember that particular bit, do they all use the Vengeance, or do some of them also use the Lava Blade, so in our case the Magma Hammer? I'm not sure. That's probably also gonna do a lot. Because then there's gonna be way harder hitting shots in between all the lightweights. And that's definitely gonna make quite a difference already. Yes! Yes indeed, Go, we did make it. Went decently well. Had still a few butts and bots remaining, so that was a good attempt. Fair thought, absolutely. And it could be that we're both correct in our ways. I don't think there is the way here in this game, one way or another. Everything is viable, and I think that's also a bit of a charm. If you can beat the game in both the Starflyer and the Rhino, everything in between is absolutely viable as well. Of course, then again, this here is absolutely unbalanced. The deck is stacked against me massively. And taking into account what we've just seen with the with the defense of Willard, I'm somewhat happy that I didn't go with my initial plan straight away. Because initially I had planned to swap out all weapons with the codename weapons. And I think that would have been an absolute shit show. I want to see if I can beat this. If I can beat this, I may do another attempt with the codename weapons. We'll see, because that's gonna be a totally different ballpark again. The upside on those is they shoot slower. They shoot way slower. They have way less of a refire rate. Of course, they hit like a fucking truck, but you know, less shots, the more I can dodge. I don't know. That may actually be something again for a light fighter run. But it could go either way once more. Yeah. In this one, I think it depends here also in which section. Everything is valid, but the more shots fly my way, of course, the more it matters how much I can take. But if it's less but more powerful shots, then maybe it is all on the dodge game. And I can still play stun pulse plus a missile. And I should be able to deal with most enemies that way. Well, first off, this is gonna be... it is probably gonna be fairly tough. There's gonna be a lot of fighters to deal with. Well, technically speaking, I can pick and choose per engagement, mostly. Since I can pick and choose per mission. Whoops. I mean, right now, if I decide, alright, this mission is gonna go horrible, I can just load back onto Manhattan, and I'm just gonna buy the Patriot. And that's gonna work in most missions. And most, not in all, of course, but in most missions that is a viable choice. I can do that later in the game, of course. Ending Shogoku, and leaving Kozari, I do not have that luxury anymore. There it's either I'm gonna stick with one light fighter, or I'm gonna pick the Anubis or something. There is not much more choice. I could also buy the dagger later on in the mission here in Liberty. Maybe the play, but I don't think so. I don't know. We'll have to see. Lots of options to try.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Well, I'm not sure we'll reach there today.
What do you mean?
Personally, I think we're excellent in time, by the way. 2 hours and almost done with Liberty. We're wonderfully in time.
Surrounded by armed guards.
Yeah.
Trent,
Yeah, I'm not sure if the Anubis is gonna be the way here, actually. I'm gonna buy the dragon. Very sure of that. But maybe I'll actually stick with it.
Every record of him being arrested was wiped clean.
Hello, Ulrich.
Even the guards were changed. They say they never even heard
Good day
of
to you. Hope you're doing fine.
What do you think's going on?
I don't know, but there's more. Walker. He's gone too.
Walker's gone? But he's the captain of a
Nope,
naval
absolutely
cruiser.
not.
Ship captains just don't go missing.
Playing
without
vanilla,
someone noticing.
just with massively amped up difficulty for me, since every NPC uses their strongest possible weapon out of their entire faction.
We have to find out what's going on. The last
Means the
place
Rhinelanders
ship
go
was
with
stationed
Horn
was
Viper.
California. Somebody must have seen him. That's where we'll start. Are you with me?
Another World Home series. I do not know that.
When do we leave?
May put a look on it, though.
I need to finish up some business inside first.
Watch yourself.
Keep an eye on our ships.
Oh yeah,
alright?
time to almost get shot. Let's go.
It's very important that you and I speak.
By the way, where were you 10 seconds ago?
Because we're the last two.
Last two what?
Freeport 7 survivors, Mr. Trent. You and I are the last ones in Liberty. Everyone else is either dead or missing.
Wait, I know you. From the rescue ship. What happened out there?
They were looking for something. I'm a thief, Mr. Trent. I came to Freeport 7 to deliver something that a certain party wanted.
Also sounds
very
interesting.
badly. Apparently they weren't alone.
You're telling me this is all because of you?
It's not really about me, Mr. Trent. It's about this. This is what they're after. And now they're after us. We need to get as far away from here as possible.
And dead.
Hold it right there. Get your hands up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can explain.
I have my orders. All artifact smugglers are considered enemies of the state and are to be shot on sight.
Freeze, soldier! I am an agent with the Liberty Security Force. This man is a freelancer who is working with me on assignment.
I found him dealing in illegal artifacts.
Then arrest him.
What?
You know, looking back at the co-op round yesterday, this is Junie's gun. Isn't that the gun that Trent used yesterday on base Kali to threaten the Outcast guys when we were on the way to Crest? Did Trent just stole Junie's gun? Did he steal her gun there? just a thought, you know. Maybe Trent has the same model, but it was a little bit suspicious.
He was gonna
Hey, legendary.
What do you mean arrested?
Yes, they can, but we only have 2 gun models in this game, so who knows?
Who is that?
I don't know, but he had the right idea. Liberty isn't safe for us right now. We've got to leave.
Trent, no. What about Walker?
We won't be any good to Walker if we're dead. Do you see
Who
this
knows?
man? I don't think he's alone. Junie, we need to stick together and we need some time and distance to sort this out.
I always enjoy a good playthrough.
Follow me.
Do a few a year. Exactly, one guy's for the good guys, one guy's for the bad guys. But that already messes up since Trent is using probably the other guns in the prison station. So you too? Eagle's also playing that. I'm actually gonna have to check that out. I think. If I hear it for the second time now, how can I not?
Loaded into cargo hold.
Oh yeah, sure. I can put myself a little bit lower. But of course, I also don't want to get absolutely lost behind the game. All right, let's go.
What's the plan?
First to Fort Bush, and then from there to the Badlands. If they find
Absolutely.
the bodies on the landing
How's this
pad,
one?
the Navy will lock down all trade lanes. We have
You're
to
welcome.
hurry.
This is the Liberty Navy. Cut your engines and prepare to be taken into custody.
Incoming missile. Shield failed.
Yeah, okay, never had that happen to me before. What? Bloody hell.
If they find the bodies on the landing pad, the Navy will lock down all trade lanes. We have to hurry.
This is the Liberty Navy. Cut your engines and prepare to be taken into custody.
Alright, now they shoot Junie first, that's okay.
Moving to attack.
Damn, they've blocked the Fort Bush trade lane? Come on, we've got to get out of here now. We have to get to West Point. It's the only way out. The Unity's blocking the entrance. We're surrounded. Trent, I don't think we can get out of this.
Nah, you're too much of a pessimist, Junie. Look at that, they're out of... Look at that, they're out of fighters for now.
I'm picking up additional hostiles coming in from Manhattan. There's just too many of them. I'm sorry.
Junie, this is King. Proceed to West Point.
King!
Walker here. We'll take care of the battleship.
Code Red. I repeat, Code Red. This is the battleship unit. We are under attack and taking heavy casualties. In need of immediate assistance. All available units, please approach Manhattan. 0101. I repeat, please approach sector.
All hands, fire at will. I repeat, all hands, fire at will.
All hands abandon ship. I repeat, this is a general order. All units abandon ship.
Can we leave now?
Fighter groups. Move to intercept remaining fighters. Over. The trade lane is clear. Junie, Trent, get out of here. King, go with them.
What about you?
I'll be fine. Now go.
Alright.
It's gonna get rough. West Point will be alerted.
Walker
that we're
here.
coming. What's the plan?
We have to get to the Badlands. There's a place where we can hide.
That is handmade.
Understood.
But I can send you the loadout
positions.
file.
We're heading straight for the old trade lane to Ithaca Station. Hostile fighters detected. They're closing fast.
Here they come. Several wings of Navy fighters.
We'll provide you cover.
Understood.
We've
got to get to the Badlands. You take point.
Gotta take care of my survival
Lambda 4 is
first for a
down.
second.
Quick. Lambda 5 has been destroyed. We have to get out of here now.
Alright. What was that? The NPCs generally shoot torpedoes at the place that they are. Ooh, that sounds
I don't think the
terrifying.
Navy will follow us in here.
Damn it. That was close.
Yeah.
I think we managed to shake him.
Yeah,
Thanks
pretty
for
much.
getting us out of there. It started to look grim.
Thank Walker. When he told me that Trent's name showed up on the Navy's
It's mildly
wanted
terrifying
list, I knew you were
from
in
moment to
trouble.
moment. There are, of course, also bits and pieces that are not so bad, but
Artifact smuggling,
generally speaking, it is
treason, and the
way harder.
destruction of Freeport 7. Quite an impressive list, actually. Look, I have to rendezvous with Walker near Detroit. Stay low for a while. I'll be in touch.
Trent,
Really?
I've uploaded new coordinates. You're gonna meet a friend of mine. Take point.
Oh, indeed! It says Bedford, I didn't know! Of course, it's Benford. What? I never thought about that. I never paid attention. Benford. Here's Benford. Yeah. Does BC know already? Or should we write it down for him? Someone take notes.
Too long to explain. We need a place to hide.
You are cleared to dock. I'll meet you on the deck.
Perfect. Thank you.
Junie. Oh, I'm glad you made it. The secure channel is buzzing with reports about you.
This is Trent.
Van Pelt's my name, young man. Welcome.
We just need to lay low for a while.
Are they gonna use Sunslayers in that one
Come
already?
to the right place. The only visitor I
Or
get
do
is
they,
a supply ship
or do
once
they
a month.
still use the
If you
Star
don't
Killers
mind
and
my
they just use them more
What are you doing this far
more frequently?
Studying the anomalies in the Badlands.
This station you see around here was
I don't think HD is changing anything balance-wise.
Liberty's waning resources. That was long before the Gas Mining Guild, of course.
To my knowledge, nothing has changed. It's mostly quality of life and
there was
optics.
An accident here. Liberty doesn't like to publicize its failures. It was abandoned.
Can you by chance link me the mod? I would love to have a look at that later on.
Except for the machines.
Not for today, of course, but maybe for another stream.
To all Liberty bounty hunters and peacekeeping forces, be advised there is a bounty for 2 suspects wanted for questioning. Sending identity data now. They're armed and extremely dangerous. End transmission.
Thank you.
Junie, what is all this about?
I think it has something to do with this.
I'm gonna pull that open real quick so I don't forget about it. There we go.
I see. Clearly an artifact. But I've never seen it.
I mean, quality of life in case of a small handful of bug fixes.
The man who had it was killed in front of me.
And the UI updated.
Ancient. Verified. Still active.
It's absolutely worth getting if you're gonna play Freelancer. HD is definitely the way to go.
Professor Roland Quintain of Cambridge. I can't help you with this, but he might. He's a respected xenoarchaeologist.
I don't understand. Help us what?
What? Identify it.
I don't want to identify it. I want to get rid of it.
We can't get rid of it now. There's a reason all this is happening, and we're in the middle of it. At least if we keep it, we have a bargaining chip.
I'm afraid your young man is right, my dear.
Oh, this is just great.
Don't worry. You'll both be safe in Britonium. Now, how to get you there?
Liberty ships approaching.
Long-range scan shows a
Absolutely.
Liberty patrol. They must have followed you
But I
somehow.
believe there
They'll
are
never
also
come
ones
out
that are
this
not
far.
necessarily compatible with HD in
I'm
the sense
setting
of
the
that they
automatic
may
defense
override a
systems to
handful of
cover you.
files.
Take the back way.
So it
What
could
back
get a
way?
little bit wonky
One
potentially.
of the things that was left behind here was a jump gate to Magellan.
Because the
No
co-op
one has
mod that
used
we're
it since
using,
the
for
disaster,
example,
but it
that
still
we used in
works.
yesterday's
It's deep in the
Regulancer,
Badlands. I'm
also
loading up the
overrides a
coordinates
handful
for
of
you
files.
What about you?
Puts them back
I'll
to
be
vanilla,
fine.
so that
Take care of
the
yourself.
wireframes on the
Good luck, young man.
on the bottom don't work, for
I
example.
don't know.
You must go. Now.
Come on.
So that can absolutely be a thing. Alright, let's see how this one goes.
The patrol is getting closer. The interference from the anomaly will only hide you for so long. Quick, head into the Badlands. Unidentified craft, stay right where you are.
Indeed, time to
You're
put
in
Benford to
violation of Liberty
rest.
security code and are subject to immediate termination.
Sit down, man.
Patrol, this is Benford Station. These people are here under my authority.
Or put Benford to bed.
Target renegade ships on my signal.
Oh my god, Van Pelt!
Fire!
No! Come on, Trent, we gotta help him!
Junie, get clear. The defense system will hold them off.
We're not leaving you!
Exactly, we're not leaving him. Also,
I'm taking damage!
I'm picking up more incoming ships. Oh my! 3 cruisers are closing fast.
Doctor, you gotta come with us. We're coming in to pick you up.
There's no time. They're almost on top of us. You've got the
well, this
coordinates
is going
to
pretty
the
well.
jump gate. Go!
Contact in range. Moving to attack.
Incoming missile. Track.
Got him in sight. Closing.
Bogies engaging me.
Incoming missile. Shield failed. Shield restored.
alright. This worked.
Out of here! There's nothing you can do. Save yourselves. I will shoot
very true, that works. Freelancer heavy ship is a siege cruiser, yeah, no.
Commander Zane, power down your engines and surrender now.
I mean, it wouldn't actually be that hard of a change to just make every ship that flies around a cruiser, but I think that's gonna break everything.
We've got to make it to the jump gate.
That would be horrible. Oh, whoops.
According to Van Pelt's data, we should be close to the jump gate.
I was in turret view. Whoops,
Thank God, it's still working. Let's go.
All right, now we're gonna get scary again. Yeah, that's Goofy Land. Yeah, I mean it's also gonna be challenging because I'm gonna take forever to take down one enemy.
Liberty.
But hey.
Thanks, old man.
Yeah, that for example is a voice line I think that usually doesn't play. That's I think an HD fix, right, guys? I think so. Yeah, but now in any case, I'm absolutely terrified of the bounty hunters. This is not gonna be nice.
The gate, but we can't sit still. We have to keep moving. The only station around here is Freeport 4. We'll stop there for repairs and try to figure out what's going on. Come on.
Go to.
Why are we going so slow? Trent, give more power to the engines.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I have multiple signals on an approach vector. Prepare to engage. Commander,
yeah, you know I'm gonna be so free to already fuck them up here.
Surrender and we will spare your life. Trent,
at least these
there's
two.
a bounty on our head. They'll never let us out of here alive. We have to fight. Target their engines. We need it intact.
Shield restored. Shield failed. Shield restored.
Okay, that's still manageable. Still. Oh my god!
Shield restored. Shield.
What was that? Anyone from the Russian freelancer community? I suppose Halloween would be considered part of the Russian freelancer community, I believe.
I've disabled the gate, but we can't sit still. We have to keep moving. The only station around here is Freeport 4.
I believe Halloween
we'll
was
stop
Russian,
there
right?
for repairs and try to figure
Does
out what's
anyone
going
know?
on.
And Jada. Ah.
Go to.
So, somewhat, yes. Of course not.
I have multiple signals on an approach vector. Prepare to engage. Commander Zane, you are outmanned and outgunned. Surrender and we will spare your life. Trent,
Yeah,
there's
I'm
a
gonna
bounty
take
on our
you
head.
out
They'll
again.
never let us out of here alive.
You out
we
again.
have to fight. Target their engines. We need it intact.
Shield restored.
Bounty hunter ships, cease fire. These two are under the protection of the lane hackers.
Negative. Those two have a big bounty on their heads. Clear out. There's no bounty for hackers.
You leave us no choice. All ships, open fire.
What the? Are you crazy? You'll pay for this.
Yeah, okay. This one worked out now.
Last one.
We've got to get out of here. Everybody's looking for you. Uploading a waypoint to your
Forgot
neural
the
net.
turret.
Come with us.
Well, doesn't matter.
Thank you. But why are you helping us?
Yeah.
The enemies of
Yeah.
liberty are our friends.
That was a mistake to say that.
We're maintaining a base in the asteroid field nearby. The Navy isn't aware of its existence. It's the only safe place for you
I'll never
right
have much
now.
to do with the Russian community, so can't speak on that one. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Delta Wing, we found him.
Something.
Repeat, we found him. Affirmative, Delta Wing. Miss Zane, Mr. Trent, we've been expecting you. Our commander wants to have a word with you, Miss Zane. Please land
Interesting. The
immediately.
weapon platform is shooting Junie.
Understood. Trent, repair your ship and buy whatever equipment you need. I'll see you shortly.
Fascinating.
Acknowledged. Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Alright, time to get my wing back.
Outcast Lambda 9-12. You are now cleared to dock.
Alright, we note 2.5 hours in, we left Liberty.
Repair complete.
That's good. Oh, sweet. I think I'm gonna keep these for later, maybe. I think I'm gonna keep these. I suppose I fit that one in. I mean, I've been called worse than a wingless chicken before, okay? I've been called a flying barbecue as well during one of the challenges.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Yeah, I remember that was part of the no repair challenge. Which was not fun in Toledo. I'm gonna...
Loaded into cargo hold.
I know, also my, I mean also my ship, yes, of course. Not me specifically. But it still fits the bill.
Outcast Lambda 9-12. This is Maktan. You are cleared.
Well, we're also working on keeping Freelancer alive here and anywhere, so... Of course, many people are oftentimes not interested in older games.
News. The good news is that there are jump holes nearby that lead to Manchester and Leeds.
Leeds? My friend Tobias runs the equipment dealership there.
The bad news is that Liberty has dramatically stepped up their policies against illegal artifacts. Rumors speak of hundreds of arrests, and there's a reward on our heads. 1 million credits. Can you believe it? The artifact is the key. We have to find out what it is and why they want it so badly.
More Rhinelanders.
Alert! Unknown contacts are closing in fast. Launch all fighters.
Picking up at least 4 Rhineland heavy fighters. Man all turrets.
Rhinelanders again. They're here for the artifact. Trent, engage.
Got one. Incoming torpedoes. The command center is hit. Got another one.
Don't scream that loud.
I'm taking damage. That's it. Last one.
There we go.
We can no longer protect you. Leave Liberty while there's still time. Good luck.
It's best if we split up. With that price on our heads, every bounty hunter in the colonies is going to be after us. I'll go to Cambridge to find Professor Quintain. Trent, find your friend on Leeds and stay out of sight. I'm uploading the coordinates of the Leeds jump hole. I'll contact you when I reach Cambridge. Good luck, and be careful.
Go to.
Woo! Chris Roberts does have his moments, but probably a little bit over-ambitious and wants too much, more than is functional in most cases.
Dock.
Then again, I wonder what could have been if Freelancer had more development time.
Trent, this is Judy. I'm on New London. King just contacted me. He's a stalker.
Probably.
He said the Navy has been placed on heightened alert. Jacoby has classified all artifacts as illegal. And congratulations. You and I are now Liberty's most wanted criminals. Take on a few jobs and try to get a new ship. I'll contact you when I find Quintain. Judy out.
Fairly true, fairly true. But I'd say it could have used another month of development time, you know, to finish the storyline. Really, because things were quite rushed during the end. I mean, it worked, but it probably could have been better. I mean, I do enjoy my old games, but I also have a handful of newer games that I do tend to enjoy and play.
Trent, this is Junie.
Of course, the recent re-release, remake wave is very beneficial for people enjoying the older games in general, but with a new paint job and a handful of fixtures, it's also very nice. Yeah, I'm not pulling a Sarge, don't worry. I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
It was never close at all, come on. That wasn't close.
Won't be sorry with that one, let me tell you. You can trust Richard Winston Tobias to make you the best deal anywhere.
Tobias.
I was wondering when you might come back. Are you in some kind of trouble?
You might say that.
You might also say I told you so.
Oh yeah, MMOs are probably dying out. That could be right. Never been one for many of those.
Better. The deal of a lifetime.
Only MMO I really played is Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Now look at you. At your hunk of junk on the landing pad?
Yeah.
I suppose you'll be wanting some new parts of that thing. It's good to see you, boy. So are you back now? For good?
It's complicated, Tobias. Seems like all of Liberty is after me.
I see.
Like Tobias.
Well, the first thing to do is get rid of your ship. There's likely to be a description note on it.
Yeah.
A popular target for bounty hunters. You'll be needing something that blends in better.
Hey, yes, please do clip that at the start.
The ship healer in New London.
And yes, Tobias is definitely very biased towards women.
I don't think I have the credits for that.
For once, just do what I tell you.
Trent, you filthy liar. We have credits en masse.
You'll have enough. Come with me.
We have a shit ton of credits. Money is not an issue whatsoever. Star Wars Galaxies, or what is SWG? Yeah, I've heard good stuff about that, but if it's that much of a security risk, yeah, that's gonna be a big no. I think you actually do get you do get a discount actually at the trader in New London. You don't have to use all your money. I don't know how much, but I'm very sure there is actually a discount.
Outcasts Lambda 9-12. This is Planet Leeds. Planetary docking cleared. Good luck out there.
So big question now: do we get a Crusader, or do we get a Legionnaire? Because I don't wanna fly the Chevalier. I'm mostly sure. I could have sworn that was a thing, but I never triple checked if I'm actually gonna get deducted the full amount.
Scanning your cargo bay for contraband.
Whoa. Yeah, okay, no, that is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. No, fuck no. Not gonna touch that. Not gonna touch that. That bit has been deleted.
Dock.
That's no. that is a huge no. It seems like probably in the networking department, because it's the game is hella old. So probably there are some serious network issues. Yeah, I think I'm gonna refrain from that. With that knowledge, I'm not gonna. True, there is always a degree of a security risk if it's something that's not completely official. Still, that is scary.
Dock.
Ah yeah, still, thoughts, Crusader or Legionnaire? What should we do? Should we stick heavy or go light? I read the flying fish. One for the flying fish. Actually, I think the armor is about equal. For more fish? Okay. I see the tendency is for fish. Why do we even ask? Oh yeah. Yeah, the mollies are... Oh, they actually did have class 7 weapons, not just class 6. My bad. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to whatever is happening in the chat in a second. There we go. I mean, maybe it's just been absolutely random. I mean, maybe they just were... Oh, this is gonna be bad!
Scanning. Cargo.
Weapons are ready. I see my target.
Scanning. Cargo.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe that really was a random thing. Whoever person did hack you there just went through the list, said you are gonna get it now, and just happened to be you. Probably when that little piece of shit did have the time to actually do something. I'm not a friend of hackers. I think they're usually pieces of shit. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's always the people. I mean, sure, the game may have security issues and whatnot, but it's always the people that exploit it that are the big issue. The Chivalry was not up for vote. I'm not gonna play the hoe.
Cancel. Go to.
That's fine, you can glass leads all you want. I can send over a Covenant fleet when in doubt. I still have connections from my Halo days. Oh, that's gonna be a pretty look. Can only be better than now.
Dock.
Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1. Received your transmission. Armed Forces Kappa 0. What is your destination?
We're en route from the Cambridge system.
Still being hacked is never a nice thing. And also had something in the past, a few years ago, when I was definitely not careful enough, that I randomly just had Notepad pop open and a message being written on it. I don't remember what it was anymore. But I was terrified. I immediately hit the shut off button of the computer. Removed the network completely, restarted it again, and had it cleaned properly. I mean, there's probably not that much you can do. Secure ports better, better passwords, live search, good antivirus, VPN could help. But aside of these things, I don't think there is that much you can do. At least none that I'm knowledgeable on, but that doesn't mean much. I may work in IT, but that doesn't mean I know what's best for security.
Complete.
I mean, when in doubt, as stupid as it sounds, you could either Google it or, which personally I would, from my own experience these days, I would recommend more, ask ChatGPT what you can do for best security. It can be incredibly helpful. Of course, take everything it says with a grain of salt, but I found ChatGPT to be incredibly helpful on a lot of technical issues. If you don't take the first statement necessarily at face value, dig a little bit, ask for more concrete answers or different alternatives, and you can get something pretty decent together. Yeah, probably. If the toaster starts talking, the revolution has begun, absolutely. I mean, you don't lose anything by having a look at it and checking out your options. So, maybe that is the way to go. Check what you can do, what there is to improve. Maybe it also does know, because ChatGPT can access a lot of information potentially, or speculate on a few things. If you also put down that you had the issue while playing Star Wars Galaxies, maybe it also knows that there are some specific issues with the networking, that could be something. So just try it out. Give it a prompt. Say, hey, I've been doing this, had this issue. What can I do to prevent that? And maybe it works. And if not, you've wasted a few minutes of time. So nothing bad either. Very possible. That's why I say maybe VPN or more port security, but then maybe the game doesn't reach anymore. I'm not sure what to do there. Sadly.
Go to.
I mean, yeah, maybe an issueless entry, but someone who knows their stuff is gonna does have the option to gain full access in a fairly quick time. Hey, it's all perfectly fine. Absolutely perfectly fine. Right now I'm just trying to get some money, so nothing big is happening, and I have zero issues to talk about whatever. Uh-oh! Shit. Okay, it's just one molly, I can take him out. And there comes the next mollies. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Maybe I should try to book it now. I would... Uh-oh! I would like to book it now. Thank you. So yeah, as I was saying, absolutely no problem. If I have the time to concentrate on chat, I have zero issue to talk about whatever. Maybe one of the guys also has a has an idea. As I said before, my current go-to would make a prompt to ChatGPT, see what it has to say. Very knowledgeable for research and on technical issues. I found it to be very effective in a lot of problems when I had some database issues. For work, for example, I put in a few prompts and got the response. It was fairly good. Let's face it, it was of course... it took a moment to get to the right answer, but it is an absolute possibility to get something good out of it. May take a few prompts, may take some digging, some rephrasing, but it's all possible to get. Is this even gonna be enough? Oh, should be. Oh no. Who's gonna take me on?
Missile.
Where are you coming from?
Target in range. Locking in on
Incoming missile. Cancel.
Trent, this is Junie. I finally found a lead that might help us find Professor Quintain. Meet me on Cambridge. I'll be waiting for you in the bar.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Go to.
Well, maybe it'd also be an approach to send the dev team a message if they are somewhat available. If they, I don't know if they have an email or the Discord or whatever, a way to reach them, to contact them and just say, hey, I've had this issue. Do you know anything about this? Did you have that in the past? Do you know something that could be done? Maybe, but maybe they also have an idea. So maybe there is even something in an FHQ. I don't know, I'm grasping at some thoughts and straws here, I suppose, but it can't hurt to try. At most, again, it's a few lost minutes. And certainly beats not being able to do anything.
Dog.
Ah, I see. Yeah, so okay, there is a bit of risk involved, given the circumstances. That's hard to tell if it's worth.
Dog.
Do you have the option to use a VPN? Usually can help to mask your IP and whatnot. Then again, that depends how the access works, how it is compromised. If it can connect directly to the attached computer without using any form of network access in that sense, the moment you're logged in, then of course it falls apart once more. Oh dear.
Shield failed. Shield restored. Dog.
Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me get out! Well, it depends. Maybe with your antivirus you already have the option for a VPN. Personally, I use Norton, and Norton does come with a VPN option. But outside of that, I'm also not too knowledgeable on that. I don't really use it.
Dock.
I could, but that usually fucks up my online gaming experience in many ways. Hey, fair enough. But you can still use some free research options. That's what I wanted to say.
Outcasts Lambda 9-12. You are now cleared to land.
Now see, Eagle has something at hand. Or at least some knowledge.
Mounted. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Freelancer community always helpful. Gotta love it. I hate this, however. Different projectile speeds is gonna mess up my targeting if I switch up my guns, but my guns suck. I think it's gonna be fine for the moment. Yes, it can absolutely hire to anyone. As sad as it is a matter of luck in this one. You just had the bad luck.
I was wondering when you'd show.
Did you find Quintain?
That's the thing. The good doctor has disappeared.
You mean like the others?
No, not like them. This one left a trail, but I'm gonna need your help, Trent. Are you with me?
Of course.
That's why I'm here. Count me in.
Good. What do you know about xenoarchaeology?
Not much. Why?
Just let me do the talking, and whatever you do, keep that artifact out of sight. I don't want a repeat performance of Manhattan.
Anything else?
Yeah. Bring the bottle.
Bring it yourself.
Very nice of you to see us on such short notice, Mr. Vance.
When you said in your message that you and Dr. Trent were from the Hammer Research Institute in Liberty, I could hardly refuse. It's not entirely unusual for Dr. Quintain to miss an appointment now and then.
Hey, Scotty,
regarding
bring the
funding.
bottle.
We understand. We'd made it quite a while ago. I'm just pleased the university put me in touch with you.
I do a lot of work for Dr. Quintain, shuttling people and equipment back and forth to his research sites. I'm sorry, usually I can find him, but...
You mean you don't know where he is?
Yeah.
He doesn't know where he is. Ouch.
Oh, he hasn't been around for weeks. Probably doing deep
Always love
research. He doesn't always tell us. Dr. Sinclair doesn't even know where he is. Have you spoken to her yet?
No.
She's been doing field work for the professor for years.
Has she?
OpenVPN
Do you
is
think
decent.
she'd mind if we looked her up?
No. Funding is what these scientists live for. Well, that and a little recognition, of course.
Of course. Can you tell us where Dr. Sinclair is now?
Sprague. I'm afraid I can't get her a message, though. It's too far out.
That's all right. We'll go to her. You've been very helpful, Mr. Vance. Thank you.
I think Dr. Sinclair will be quite pleased. Last week, nothing. This week,
Do you mean the
you and the
Zophos
Rhinelanders.
VPN by
What
chance?
Rhinelanders?
From the New Berlin Museum.
I think they do.
They're also very
cooperate
interested
to
in
a
their
degree.
work.
Zophos
You just
and
missed them.
OpenVPN.
Uh-oh.
We gotta move. Get whatever you need here on Cambridge and meet me in space. Don't take too long, Doctor.
I won't.
Academics.
Academics.
Doctor. Okay, this has to work out. Yeah, I haven't just been here yesterday, Scotty. Just this time it's actually hard.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
Doc.
Absolutely, Embolia.
These
Take your time
Rhinelanders
for
could
this
have
one.
left hours ago. We have to get to Sinclair before they do. I checked the star chart. Sprague is a remote planet in the Omega-3 system. It's not
Yes.
too far from here. Maybe this Dr. Sinclair is all we need to find out more about our artifact.
The mission commission guy. Wasn't he on Carly?
Incoming ships. This is the
Mission
Norfolk.
commission guy was
Your
on Carly,
trajectory indicates
Scotty,
that you are
right?
traveling to the Omega systems. Be advised that tensions between the Bretonian Empire and Rhineland have escalated. A military confrontation cannot be ruled
Is that
out.
guy wearing a Liberty
Roger,
uniform?
Norfolk. Our destination is Sprague and Omega-3. We have no intention to enter Rhineland territory.
Jamie, that looks like a Liberty
We have no
uniform,
reports
doesn't
of
it?
Rhineland activity in that system. Norfolk out.
Hold on. We'll take this trade lane. You lead, Trent.
That's not a Bretonian military uniform, I think. Amnesia. I didn't know that one.
This
Interesting.
entire conflict with Rhineland is about the damn alien artifacts.
Hope it's gonna work
Did
out.
you hear that President Jacoby is now trying to persuade the Queen to ban all artifacts here in Bretonia? I'm sure she has her reasons. There's the jump gate. You first, Trent.
Scotty, we're not there yet. Seed planting comes later. Yes, Scotty is going under the farmers. Why?
The star chart describes Sprague as an unpopulated planet with no trade lane connections. We'll have to fly from here to Freeport 1 and then through open space.
Nice.
This is where we have to leave the trade lane.
So whether the once more there is nobody. She doesn't have a neck. She doesn't have shoulders. There is only a uniform.
Space. All merchant vessels are to remain at Freeport 1 until the crisis is over.
Freeport 1, we're on our way to Sprague to bring supplies to an archaeological expedition. Have you detected any Rhineland ships in the area?
Negative, but Sprague lies beyond our patrol routes. If you are attacked, we won't be able to send help.
Understood. Thanks for the warning. Trent, I've uploaded the coordinates to Sprague into your neural net. Come on. The situation is really getting out of control now. A blockade in Omega-7? Rhineland is now in direct violation of the Borman Treaty. The colonies haven't been this close to an open military conflict since the 80-year war between Rhineland and the GMG. Vance gave me the frequency of
That
the
is
dig
also a
site
good
beacon.
question.
I'm not picking up a signal yet. We probably have to get
But
closer.
zoners do patrol
Almost
sometimes
there.
to
Still
keep
no
their own
signal.
interests safe, I suppose. despite them being neutral. You'll never know what kind of jackass is just gonna pop up and start destroying zoners. You'll never know.
We made it. You duck first, Trent.
I don't think I will.
Violent ships! Where did they come from? Break and attack!
Shield failed. Shield restored. Shield failed. Shield restored. Shield
Ouch,
failed.
ow, ow, ow.
Contact in range. Moving to attack. I am being pursued.
Shield restored.
I have bogey in my sights. I picked one up.
Come on, Junie, you have superior equipment. Do something! She barely did anything. Are you kidding me?
Last one. We have to head down to the planet and get Sinclair the hell out of here. I hope we're not too late. You first, Trent. We have to hurry. I have a bad feeling that there are more of them out there somewhere.
I think the armor modifier. You're surrounded, hence, or was the artifact and we will spare your life? Yes. Yes, I think you are the only fish enjoyer. At least here, I don't like the fish.
Those ships came out of nowhere. Looked like some kind of cloaking
I also
technology.
always get it
Not
just
even
because
the
it's
Liberty
better.
has
It
ever
doesn't mean I
managed to
like
get
the
those
design.
ships.
I hate the
dig
design.
site isn't on any of the charts. We're gonna have to search for it.
Let's hope it's still there and that these Rhinelanders didn't find it already.
I just hate the design. The ship itself is not bad.
Must be the dig site. Hold on. Yes, I think that's it. Looks like they had to excavate inside this rock formation to get to the dig site. Activating landing sequence. This must be the entrance. I'm going in.
No lights, no radio contact. This doesn't feel right.
Let's hope for the best. Maybe they're all digging for artifacts and don't even know we're coming.
Do you think we're too late?
We have to find Sinclair and get the hell out of here.
And you say you got this where exactly?
A thief on Manhattan. He was
Kuzari
killed
design
because
is
of it.
superior.
Now those same people are after us. We were told you could help.
Look around you, Miss Zane.
For me personally,
You're
Rhineland,
standing
Kuzari,
in the
Liberty,
living
Bretonia,
history of the
design-wise.
Don Kavash, a race that
Border
predates
worlds
early
above
man
that.
by over 10 million years. Up until recently, relatively speaking, they were the inhabitants of much of our new home here in Sirius. I've been working for years to piece together fragments of their past, their culture, technology,
Starfly
language,
supremacist, I
anything.
see.
These panels here have been the core of my research. They've shed light on some of their writings, but thanks to this piece, I'm close to
We were
unlocking
here
their
yesterday,
code.
that's why.
Yes, I know quite a lot about this.
I'm gonna have Trent looking goofy there in the corner of the left, on the left side screen in a bit again.
Cloaking Rhineland ships?
Mr. Trent, I am a scientist. I deal in facts, not fiction.
Well, you better listen to the facts. A lot of people have died because of this trinket. There's something going on in the colonies.
No bullshit. There was Quint.
Others
Yeah,
have
we'll have
disappeared
this.
like
We'll
your
have this
colleague,
small hat
Mr.
snap,
Quintain.
and later on we'll have
He's gone under,
Quintain
that's what I
standing
think.
weird in
And
the
a man
background.
like him only goes under for a very good reason. I think he knew too much.
This is ridiculous.
Focus on Trendset
Find
now.
out that Rhineland has
Focus
an
on
active interest
Trendset.
in your research, and when we get here, we're attacked by Rhineland ships using a technology I have never seen before. Still not enough of a connection for you? How about that friends of mine, trusted people in the Liberty military assigned to stop illegal artifact smuggling, are gone, like they were never there? Maybe they knew too much too. They just didn't see it coming like Quintain. Well, I do, and you should too.
And with him gone, that only leaves you.
I figure those ships are coming back here soon. And
Absolutely
there's no
do.
telling what else they're bringing with them.
And
You,
Knuckles as well.
Doctor, can either be a live scientist on the run or a dead one in the ground. Which will it be?
I'm not leaving without my work. Besides,
I also still love her and a little weird animation later.
Doctor,
When she just raises her arm.
ships on our screen. I don't know what kind. We didn't see them coming.
I told you they were coming back.
pack up what you can and send the others to the ships.
Yes, Doctor.
Alright, I'm with you.
I'm very sure Trent didn't grab the artifact. I'm pretty sure he held his arm above the artifact. And just used the force to lift it up or so, I don't know.
Doctor, the panels have been loaded into Mr. Trent's hold.
Good. Get clear while you can.
They'll tear this place apart.
Come on!
Darth Trent, yes. Today's writing just sucks, in my opinion, in a lot of cases. Not in all cases, but in a lot of cases. That is always a good question, Legendary, but we don't speak heresy here, okay?
Oh my god, they destroyed our base, my work! Jesus, they blew up the docking ring.
Never mind that. We're outnumbered. We've got to get out of here.
Where?
Yeah.
Into the nebula. There's a place we can hide. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Convenient that they have 0 cruise disruptors, despite wanting to get us.
We're almost there. Just a few more seconds. We'll lose them in the nebula. We made it. Hold on. Checking radar. Clear. No sign of them. Doctor, where are we going?
Baxter Research Station. It's been abandoned for over a decade, but life support should still be functioning. You weren't joking when you told me about ships appearing out of nowhere. Thank you for getting me out of there.
You're welcome.
This is it.
Exactly. Writing is, of course, a little bit a subjective matter in a lot of cases, but there is some blatant examples of bad writing. Just to throw someone under the bus, because I love to put this example for bad writing, the Disney Star Wars trilogy.
I hope you're right.
It's just objectively bad writing all across the board.
Fighting?
No, this.
Tell you the truth, I don't even pay attention anymore.
It's a view like this that got me into xenoarchaeology in the first place. I thought, if the universe exists for eons,
So after
I could
dropping
only
this,
experience it for a
I'm
brief
gonna step out
moment of
for a
time.
second. Be right back.
I wondered what a more ancient race must have thought of it. I wanted to live through them. If you're right and Quintain has hidden himself, that means he's still out there somewhere. What's that?
They found us! We've got to get out of here!
Where? Where are we going?
The leads. I have a friend there. Come on.
Go. Hey Sarge! Greetings to Italy! Yeah, the question is, the game is sadly not really, in my opinion, not really good for speedrunning because of the slow travel speeds and such. It doesn't mean it's impossible, of course. Just probably less optimal than it could be.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Mamma mia, spaghetti, yahoo! You're right today, Legendary. It's actually, could be. Alright.
Into cargo hold.
So this is gonna be horrible. Let's go.
The station is exploding! We can't outrun them this time. Trent, engage!
Impact missile.
I've got some damage here.
Impact missile. Shield failed. Shield restored. Shield failed. Shield restored. Impact missile. Shield failed. Shield restored.
Bogey's firing.
I'm really thinking they're... Excuse me, did it read the number 0 on his health bar? How was he still shooting me? Can someone of you please double check that?
I have a visual. Hostile ship is in sight.
Bogey on my 6. I'm losing it.
Radar is clear. Nice fighting. But I'm sure there'll be more. We have to get to Trent's friend in Leeds.
I'm having that in mind for the next one, study with the AI pilots.
Any ideas how to get out of here?
But not in combination with this, not yet at least.
That's our best shot. From there, it should be easy to get to Leeds.
Well, Such, in case you noticed, they were using Horn Viper Mark IIs, so all NPCs are using their top-tier weaponry for their specific faction.
We've been hunted.
Well, they seem to have missed the turrets on the civilian side, but that doesn't really matter.
Now Rhinelanders. Everybody seems to be after it, and we
It's
don't
fun.
even know what it is. A friend told us that Professor Quintain might be able to shed some light on this.
And Quintain has disappeared?
His lab was destroyed. The only lead we could find was your pilot Vance. He told us where to find you.
There's the jump hole.
Well, more alien civilizations are generally introduced in Crossfire, for example. If you want something that's, well, is a self-proclaimed freelancer too and just adds a whole roster of different crazy things. Are there inputs? Okay, not sure. I just know they have a ton. What do you mean something completely creative, something completely new?
I doubt the Rhinelanders will look
Yeah,
for us
Crossfire's
here.
Crossfire.
But we need to stay sharp.
Trent, take the lead. Head for the new coordinates. We need to know what's going on with this artifact. Why everyone's after it.
No idea. I found it on planet Pygar and knew immediately that it was of great archaeological significance. I was scheduled to fly to Cambridge to get Professor Quintain's expert opinion.
Honestly, I'm
Then
just
the
gonna go
artifact
this way
was
for the
stolen,
moment.
and I didn't even go to Cambridge. I actually haven't seen the professor in years.
Damn. I guess the best thing we can do is fly to Leeds and regroup.
Can I already... It is not here! We could just go! Ah, damn it.
Trent, we have to go faster!
Ah, yes, I'm on it, Trini. God damn it. Of course, I could just point out that you could also have a look at New Universe, but that's also not really Alien Faction in that sense. It's just some different sci-fi franchises that we use. So, some Star Wars, some Stargate, some Battlestar Galactica. So, also not alien species in that sense. Not in the sense that's probably gonna be what you'd like. Yeah. Where's the Warhammer 40k free?
Damn it! They found us. Trent, engage!
Stop! Do not open
Wonderful.
fire.
Glad to
We mean you no
glad to
harm.
know that
We're
you've
here
also
to
been on the
warn you.
universe for a bit.
Why should we trust you?
Because we have deserted from
No,
Rhineland.
Sarge,
Our squadron opened fire on us after we disobeyed orders to destroy
Nope.
a civilian transport. We had no choice but to flee.
Next chance probably
The
gonna
Rhineland
be
military is
increased
watching all exits out of this system.
pilots.
You have an artifact they want, and they know that you're here in Cambridge.
Why are you telling us this?
Survival. We need you as much as you need us. We're heading to a jump hole that will take us directly to Leeds. It will be watched, but they aren't guarding it well because very few people know about it. Together, we might be able to fight our way through.
I believe them. Fine. We're coming with you.
Yeah, I don't think that is possible,
Follow us.
Legendary.
We're uploading the
I
coordinates.
just don't believe that that is an actual winnable challenge. With the best weapons, best AI.
What's the plan?
Our wing was outfitted with cloaking devices.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Looking things. They're part of
Plus
a
the
secret
best
Rhineland
missiles.
weapons
Yeah, no,
program.
no shot.
We'll cloak ourselves
Absolutely
before
no shot.
we reach the jump hole. They will think that you're an easy target, but we'll give them a little surprise.
Sure, should I also improve the armor scaling while we're at it? And give them the level 10 shields? I have no idea. Hey, Scotty. Question. Out of curiosity. If I were to add in a gun that has, say, 10k reach and could hit the battleship right now, since you say it has a fuse that should that it gets destroyed the moment it takes any damage, would it completely break the cutscene? Just out of curiosity.
Commander Zane, Mr.
Nah,
Trent,
I see.
we've been
If it's
looking
only in the
for you.
cutscene,
Hand over
or
the
if it's
artifact and we will spare your
out
life.
of it, or if it's player damage, probably. Something along those lines, potentially.
Have
Okay.
it your way. All fighter wings, engage. Target their engines. It's a trap! Incoming torpedoes, evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers.
All hands, defended ship, ready! We have to destroy the remaining fighters. Break and attack.
Siegfried Kästner.
Shield failed. Shield restored. Incoming missile.
Systems are failing. Damage is critical.
Uh-oh.
Incoming missile.
Hostile target destroyed.
Do not shoot me.
Shield restored.
I have no shield batteries, do not shoot me.
Shield failed.
Got one on my 6.
Shield restored.
That was it. Let's
Good.
get out of here.
Oh, that was good.
Mr. Trent, you go first.
Dock.
Yeah, absolutely, Sarge. The improved torpedoes work way better for this.
We made it. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. But this isn't the end of it. Something has happened in Rhineland.
Fixed
and I'm
407.
afraid the worst is yet to come.
Wonderful.
We'll fly to the Norfolk and give ourselves up. Hopefully someone in the Bretonnia military will believe our story. Good luck to you.
Thank you,
The trade
Holger.
lane to Leeds is near. We should go.
Who are we meeting on Leeds?
An old friend of Trent's. This will be interesting.
Yeah, well, I didn't have the issue of the Harmony disappearing. It just fucking blew up about 10 seconds into the fight. Absolutely, Sarge. We got a great community going. Absolutely love it. See what you did there, Legendary.
Dock.
Take the trade lane. We're almost there.
Yeah, we're on it.
Dock.
Hey, Sarge. By the way, since I was looking at it before, do you by chance know if in Streamlabs OBS I can switch the chat from the right side to the left side? I looked into it a little earlier because it's a little bit annoying to turn my head that far to look at the chat. Do you know that by chance? If I can switch that around, or is that fixed? Yeah, the chat box, exactly. Fix. Shit. Alright, good to know anyway. Thanks. It's just, let's just have a very quick look. Where the fuck are you guys going? At Sarge's, Sarge's spirit animals. Uh-oh. There we go, what a beautiful dive into the atmosphere.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Trent, where have you been? I've been worried about you. But I see you've been in good company.
Junie, meet Tobias.
Richard Winston Tobias Esquire, dear lady.
Tobias sort of, raised me.
And from such humble beginnings, your head grew to its present size?
We're all clear. Nobody followed us.
Good.
And who do we have here? Another girl?
Yeah, they survived the dip, indeed.
Tobias, we need a safe place to lay low for a while.
Doctor, can you decipher the writing on the artifact?
I can do most of it, but not alone. I need Quintain.
It leads
Like it or
nowhere.
not, Trent, if we're gonna get some answers, I think we're gonna have to find Quintain.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Look,
I'm not gonna
this all
comment on that, I
takes some time.
suppose.
Sinclair will do everything she can with her work, and I'll dig around for any leads on Quintain.
Well, so
If we try
tell
and
us,
scare up some
how's
business,
Italy?
we could probably use the credits.
Weather's
Anyway,
better
I
than
can't
here,
be
I hope.
lounging around here like a big ox
We have a
waiting
lot of
for
rain here these days. At least up here
I
north.
can't remember when I ever saw such a vision of loveliness.
Oh, brother.
Repair complete. Mounted.
No!
Mounted.
Put it back. Right, these are class 6 and not class 5. Ah. Yeah, the Grenade by his face is cursed. Is cursed! Okay, gotta switch out. Get this, get that, put there.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
This can stay, I guess.
Loaded
Fill up.
into cargo hold.
Beer is awful. That's sad. No Pilsner. When all the pilots of the ships also turn to their maximum level. Yeah, Scotty, that's something I have in mind for a different challenge, to rank up the pilot level as much as possible, but then with default loadouts first, just to get a feel for how horrible it's gonna be. Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. They had no beer.
Outcasts Lambda 9-12. This is Planet Leeds. Docking ring cleared. Good luck out there.
Dock.
Must be the beer, always. Alright, I suppose. No fine pills now.
This is Bretonia
Tough luck,
Police.
mate.
Delta 15 to Outcasts, Lambda 9-12. You will submit to a cargo scan.
Yikes! Well, I suppose better pasta water than the sausage water.
Dock.
Hot dog water next, yeah. Oh, let's not. To Edinburgh. Why?
Dock.
Let's go to Edinburgh. Jeez. I can imagine that the salami is amazing. I think we're gonna go grab Lorenzo. Actually, no. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna do something different today. We're gonna do something different today. I always grab Lorenzo or the other guy in the LD-14 field. Gonna... For fuck. Oh boy! Nope! 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 Let me go!
Shield restored. Shield restored.
Okay, Okay, now it's at least only the Guardians. Did I upgrade their weapons? Yeah, I did. But they don't have cruise disruptors, I can go. The Mafia sends daggers if I want to grab Lorenzo. I suppose they do, but I'm not gonna grab Lorenzo.
Dock. Shield restored.
Legendary is just legendary. He's an absolute riot. I love it. Seems like it, and I love how it operates. It's absolutely fantastic.
Dock.
What do I want to say? Ah yes. Yes. Since I always tend to grab either Lorenzo here or the wreck in the LD14 field, we're gonna go something different today. We're gonna grab one of the wrecks in Dublin straight away. You know, do something different. Change things up. He's the Uber outcast.
Cancel. Dock.
Have an enjoyable meal, Legendary. See you next time. And maybe you'll drop in tomorrow for the bingo if you feel like it, eh? Me dying? Of course not. The most deaths I had so far was at Willard, so all good. Have a great day, man. What? No, Legendary, you don't have to leave.
Scanning. Cargo.
I would like to leave.
Dock in use. Entry.
Destroy him, destroy the transport! Destroy the transport! Whoa. Excuse me?
Incoming missile. Shield failed. Hull breach imminent. Shield restored. Dock.
Let me in for
Use.
Okay.
Entering queue. Cancel.
I have enemy target in my sights.
Excuse me, can my missile please go somewhere? Can it please lock onto the enemy? Thank you.
Shield restored. Dock.
Horrible. That could have worked. Just yeah, I died miserably before. Oh dear. Just not as much as I would have expected. Oh no! Whoops! I think I have hit them by accident with my missile. I'm not sure if we'll reach Alaska today, but here's hoping.
Go to.
Well, I try to go, get as far as I can, but I'm not sure how far that will be. Currently, I plan on doing at least 2 more hours, maybe 3. Was my plan. I mean, if it's shortly before done, I'm gonna finish the thing. We'll see how far we can go. We'll see how far we get.
Incoming missile.
Oh, fuck off, man! Don't do that to me.
Shield failed.
Did I lose something or did he lose something?
Shield restored. Shield failed. Shield restored. I have one in our sight. Take him a shot. Shield failed. I've got a visual on hostile target. Lining him up. Shield restored. I've got a visual on hostile target. Lining him up.
Should there not be a wreck around there? Or was that modded in our mod? That would be horrible, but I don't think so. So, what was that? That's a normal playthrough. At least 8 hours of things taken leniently. No, probably.
Cancel.
Ah, there it is.
Go to.
No. I'm gonna take a little bit of a detour.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Yeah, I want to see how that speedrun of 4 hours is done though.
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
Ah, there's that guy. Nice.
Cancel.
There wasn't enough money? Oh, I need 10,000 more for real. I hate this. Alright, let's dock real quick, repair and get some more stuff. Why are the bounty hunters hostile again?
Dock.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
This is Corsairs, Beta 3. We're sending the data now.
We've received your transmission, Corsairs Beta 3. What is your destination?
I'm from the New London system. I'm headed to...
Yeah, Kuzari skipping is not gonna be an option, sadly.
Repair complete.
I don't know. As I said, we'll go as far as we can, or as far as I can. Still hold on. I mean, personally, I think my personal longest stream was about 5 hours, maybe 6, and that was, I think, Halo back then.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Maybe also been a Crossfire. I don't know. Our credits are far from the issue. By the way, can we get it here? And we could go to Cambridge, but no, not really. I'm really not feeling it. Alright. Let's see. I need a solid 20k more. Oy, oy, oy. Was there also a wreck near the Molly base?
Outcast
I think there was.
9-12. This is Graves Survey and Mining. Everything's go for launch. Good journey.
Alright, maybe that gives us the necessary funds to proceed. I'd rather face Mollies than the Corsairs, honestly. I mean, I'm reasonably sure it's there because if it's been added an added new universe rack, it's nothing special because I never bothered to get it since I have new universe next to vanilla at the best in my mind. Expensive stuff. Yeah, I mean I could go back to New London, buy some luxury food there, I think it was, and be good. But I want to stay in system. I want to do things a little differently than usual. Come on. At least on this one. I mean, I suppose ammo I could also buy, yes. But would that work? It's horrible. I have so much Freelancer trivia in my mind, but I can't remember the simplest other things sometimes. A terrible fate. There it is already. Perfect. Oh yeah, that looks good.
Warning, sensor efficiency reduced.
Trent, I have news.
Yes!
Dr. Sinclair has made good progress in analyzing the artifact, but she's now reached a point where she can't continue without the help of Quintain. Our best lead is a pilot Quintain sometimes works with, a guy named Dexter Hovis. He's running a gambling operation on an abandoned battleship in the Dublin system. You should start there.
Incoming missile.
Ah, rats. That's okay.
I've got a visual on the enemy. Target is prime and I'm ready. Target in range. Locking in on enemy.
Alright, can I make it out of here? Or do I actually have to fight them? Well, I think they eliminate themselves very nice on the mines. Yeah, names are a little bit tougher to remember, but I have most things roughly in mind in this game. Okay. Come on, as if Hovis would win. No, I mean not flying into this specific sun. That's true, that's true. Actively playing it is a totally different matter than just remembering things from years ago. Oh dear. One from the left, one from the right. Allowing me to leave, how friendly. By the way, what stuff did I just get? Ah, advanced dissolver. Nice. Nothing I will ever be able to use during the story run. Sadness.
Dock.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1. Please submit your designation.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fill up on all necessities.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
I am still full on this. Alright.
I'm looking for a guy named Dexter Hovis.
I'm
Have you seen
Hovis.
him? You Dexter Hovis?
I'm Hovis.
I'm a friend of Quintain's. I understand you do some work for him every now and then.
Whatever, see
You
ya.
know, I'd love to spend all day John with you, Bretonian, but I really only talk to racers. Unless, of course, you are a racer and you're looking for a challenge. Say, me, perhaps. In that case, I'll talk to you all day. Providing, of course, you live. You see, I have a hard time finding people who race against me. What do you say, Tenderfoot?
You're on.
Good, I'll meet you outside.
You're on, Hovis.
We have a challenger. His name is Trent, against our very own Dexter Hovis. Place your bets. Make it quick.
I was beginning to think you were scared. Not a chance. I said I'd race you. Here I am.
I like your attitude, Bretonian.
I would prefer a dagger, but I don't think a dagger is gonna bring me through this.
That's the price of sportsmanship. I may surprise you, Hovis.
We'll see soon enough, won't we?
Welcome, racers. You have selected a one-lap race. Do you need a review of the regulations?
Of course I don't, you hunk of junk. I built this damn thing, but its memory banks are busted. Simple rules, Bretonian. One round, no shooting or bumping, and if you stink it up or chicken out on the course, you'll make
Just
me
flying
angry.
better, of course.
You don't want that. You ready? Racers, on your marks.
I never had the pleasure to have Jehovah's Witnesses or any other cultish people trying to bring their message to me, sadly. I would have had an absolute blast. Yeehaw! Well, in this case it's timing because I put up my cruise a tad bit faster than he did, so I'm automatically winning. So I both fly better and I got a smallish head start.
Trent leads after the first quarter. Dexter, come on! Come on! Smoke the rookie. Come on, pull ahead. The newcomer is leading at the halfway mark. Damn, give him something to think about, boys. Trent leads as they come down the final stretch.
Incoming missile.
Hovis, you gotta turn it up.
Hovis, how far behind are you? Oh god.
Not bad.
Took a bit of scary bit of damage there.
Trent, no hard feelings. The newcomer has won, right? Unbelievable. Okay, I'll tell you what you want to know. But not over the comm channel. Meet me on the deck
Bring
of
the
hood.
pitchfork.
Hovis is getting old.
Oh, and it is to a degree. Not necessarily, but to a degree. Personally, I like what we did with racing on the universe because that's fun. I've also heard Discovery's racetrack is gonna be supposed to be a blast, but I like experience in that regard. So
Okay, boy,
that's that.
you first.
A fine race, Bretonian. I haven't felt a challenge in years.
Now tell me about Quintain. Is he here?
Here? No. He contacted me to take him even further into the asteroid field to an abandoned mining station called the Glorious. He's holed up with the pirates that took it over. He said he needed to disappear for a while. Naturally, you didn't hear any of this from me.
Naturally. Now how do I get there?
Take the old trade lane into the asteroid field. But be careful. The lane isn't stable.
On the
Sometimes
universe, we
the
did
asteroids can
it
get
differently.
through. And watch out for a
gonna
group of
elaborate in a
Rhinelanders
second.
that was headed that way. They didn't look too friendly.
Did they race?
Ha, no. Too yellow. Hey, Bretonian, if it don't work out, you know, you can always come back and race with us.
So in the universe, we have a handful of specific race ships that can equip 2 thrusters, and our race thrusters do give you a good speed, but they have a very, very fast drain. The raceway is concentrated in a way in the rings that they are too tight in many sections for you to use cruise speed. So essentially, the rule also is no cruise, just engine kill and thruster taps, and if you just keep hitting tab, you're out in like 5 seconds tops. Probably a little bit less. I'm not 100% sure anymore. Been a while, but that's our system on the universe, and it works. And it's an absolute blast. Sadly, racing events were never the most popular, but I always had a good time. I think I'm pretty much good. I wanna stock up on batteries. I'm gonna stock up on batteries. Just in case those 5 could make a difference.
Into cargo hold.
If you have it, I probably should also have it, but sure, feel free to. Yeah, wait, let me have a quick look-see. I probably should have it at hand, too. You said it was about 2 years ago? Their server event. Maybe it was one of these. If it was for the anniversary, then okay, I think I got them possibly here at hand. Let's see, was that our racing track? Ah yes, that is where we had a bit of a race. Here. Let me just boop, boop. Here, that's where it starts. If you want to have a look at it later or now, suit yourself.
Outcast Lambda 9-12. This is the Hood. You are...
Oh, a clip? Which clip? Oh no, I know that clip. No, I don't. Nice. Captured my dirty laughter perfectly. From the preview picture, I thought it would have been one of a race where Hovis whiffed. Still one of my favorite clips, actually. Was during another playthrough where Hovis threw. Do you remember that? I do remember that bit. It was a hilarious clip. Here, that was it. No, not on this stream. Not on this stream. Yep, that's the clip. Where Hovis messed up. That was a good one.
Objective reached. Go to.
Negative. Leave the area at once.
This is your last warning. Surrender Quintain, or you will be destroyed.
All turrets, open fire. Jarvis, Boschko, take out the gunship. Sanchez, Barrera, engage the fighters.
Yes, to engage the fighters, they are terrifying.
Destroy the station. Make sure.
Why are they turning to me straight away? Fuck you!
One of their fighters is down.
Yay! That was the gunboat frontal gun that just almost hit me. Can we hit this guy?
I've got some damage here.
Fuck you!
I've got a coolant leak.
Good. Give up the artifact. Ja. What weapons are you guys using? Ah! They also got upgraded. Nice.
Gunship. Thanks for your help, stranger. You're cleared to land.
Dock. Scanning. Cargo.
Nice to see they were also updated. I didn't remember you upgrading these guys though, honestly. Apparently I did.
Whoa, easy with that.
You fought well.
Quintain disappeared. Ah!
Someone wants to have a look at you.
Dr. Quintain.
And who are you?
The name's Trent. Dr. Sinclair sent me to find
I find that hard to believe, since she has no idea where I am. Now, who sent you?
I already told you.
Enough! You do understand that with the appearance of our Rhineland friends, I'm hesitant to take too many chances.
But I fought them too.
Yes, and I wanted to thank you for your help. Push him out of the airlock.
Wait! I have the Dom Kavash artifact.
What did you say?
I have your artifact.
What did you
the
say?
one Sinclair lost on Pygar. I found it. That's why I came.
I don't suspect you have it with you. No, that would be too easy. So where is it then?
Sinclair's working on it back on Leeds in hiding. But she can't decipher it on her own. She needs your help.
Very well, Mr. Trent. I will go back with you, but on one condition.
What's that?
That we not go alone.
All right.
All right. Yes. Way too easy.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Net 20. One could say. If you're familiar with D&D.
Mr. Trent, Quintain here. I'm flying this armored transport. I know it's slow, but it contains all the equipment I need for my work.
I think we're in luck. The intermittent jump hold to Leeds is phase-aligned right now. We should be able to take
Speech
it
level
safely.
100 also works,
I'm
yeah.
uploading the coordinates. Mr. Trent, you take point.
So Sinclair wants to meet on Leeds? That blight on our culture?
The blight on our culture.
It's an ambush!
I'm hit! My cruise engines are down!
Perez and Wallace, protect Quintain. Mr. Trent, let's take down the gunship.
Hell no. I don't give a shit about the gunship. I want these nightmare fighters out of the way.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
You know what is this bullshit? They aren't helping me take down the fighter. They also don't attack the gunship. Am I supposed to do everything here or what? As I see, their assignment was protect Quintain, so they just don't engage at all whatsoever. Are you doing anything there? Lady. Lady, are you for real? Are you for real? You could hit the broadside of a barn! Holy fuck, guys. Good.
The gunship is down!
All clear here. That was close.
Holy.
Let's get out of here. Mr. Trent, take the lead.
Yeah, Jevik was Quintain ancestor. Yeah.
Go to.
Fascination with airlocks. The rose bush. That was horrible. I have no shield batteries for this next one. And we've just established that Albertson can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Damn! Enemy ships jumping in. They've seen us.
So I think I'm gonna take a step back here. Let them go first, and let's see if they hit a little bit better. Nope, they don't. Got it.
That's one down. Don't let them near Quintain.
Then how about you hit them? For once! Oh look, he's almost down his shield before I started firing. These guys make me reconsider even to attempt a pacifist run. Holy shit.
Great. Let's get out of here.
I think those are the pilots that survived the rogues, also that survived the rogues in the first mission. I don't know, or from the rogues. Those are former rogues that just fled here. Probably they can't hit for their lives. Holy! Ay. I mean, some stray shots must have hit. The gunship did have a little bit of damage, and I didn't attack it first. So something must have hit, and the shield of this guy was almost down. So something hits, but not much.
You know it, Professor.
We should be safe now. Let's get back on solid ground.
Mr. Trent, you have the coordinates to Leeds. Take point.
I actually haven't seen Dr. Sinclair in years. She sent me a message a while back that she had made a discovery on Pygar. Finally, a Dam Kavash artifact that's still active. I can't wait to see it.
Next section's also gonna be interesting. Yeah, you missed the blight on our culture, indeed.
Robertson, turn around. See you later. I'll meet you down on the planet, Mr.
And they will be never seen again.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed.
For a split second I was terrified I hit too late.
Wonderful doing business with you. Good night.
Tobias.
Here. Who's this then?
This is Dr. Quintain. He's a professor.
Him? No. What field?
No.
I'll have you know, sir, I am the foremost authority on xenoarchaeology.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Come on, Mr. Wizard. I expect you've come to see the missus.
Mr. Wizard.
Quintain! Damn it, I am mad as hell at you. What happened? Where have you been?
I had to go away, Kendra. Not long after you made your discovery, things began to happen. People around me started to go missing. Then I came back one night to find my lab turned upside down and noticed I was being followed.
By whom?
A man named Cress. He told me I was on a list, that my work had put me in great jeopardy. I left that night and didn't
Freelancer has actually pretty good dialogue overall.
So you see, I couldn't tell anyone. Especially you. I thought you'd become a
Some
target
parts
as well.
do feel a little bit wooden, but
we all are.
Overall, it's good.
Because of this.
This is it? May I? It's magnificent.
Yes, it is. But it's obviously part of something more significant. It's time you and I figured out what that is.
Look, I hate to rush this reunion along.
Someone here.
Absolutely, the dialogue is funny.
I'll take care of it.
Just saying, it
Hello,
could be
my
underrated
friends.
by some.
What is it I can
Because
get
it's
today?
pretty good in my
We are
opinion.
looking for a man. We have reason to believe he's in the area.
We are looking for a man.
Sorry, I haven't seen him.
He is considered an enemy of Rhineland. Anyone caught hiding him would face severe consequences.
By the way, with how these guys look, Hovis could also be a Rhinelander.
You're in my shop. I've already told you the man you're looking for isn't here, so unless you'd like an education in foreign policy that you won't soon forget, I suggest you move along. Now!
We can be patient, Mr. Tobias. Rest assured we won't be far.
I'm sure you won't be.
But while Trent
It's
appears...
just a matter of time before they'll be back.
She's right. Now that they've got your scent, it's not safe here anymore.
Cress. The night he came, he offered me a place to hide in the border worlds. Maybe now is a good time to take him up on it.
But do you trust him?
I'd rather take my chances with him than those Rhineland agents.
We need you now, Trent. Ready?
Wait.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Now,
you did
I
right,
want you to get
serious.
clear of this place for a while.
Mr. Black.
I'm not going to be...
Just until this blows over. I'll be back when I can. Take care of yourself, old man.
Okay.
Repair complete. Loaded into cargo hold.
Time to get myself a full
Loaded
refill.
into cargo hold. Loaded into
On anything
cargo
that
hold.
could be needed. A very effective one, I'd say.
There you are. Trent, do you think Tobias will be alright? Maybe he should come with us.
Tobias is better off far away from us. As long as we have the artifact, none of us will be safe. We'll be lucky to get out of here in one piece.
We should take the trade lane to Stokes, and from there we'll jump to the Tau 31 system.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
Let's go.
There, Rhinelanders!
We told you we wouldn't be far. Give up the artifact.
So stoked for the
All
next.
exits out of the system are blocked. You cannot
God
count.
damn it.
We'll see about that.
As you wish.
We'll see about that at Stokes.
Mr. Trent, I have a ship on my tail.
Excuse me? Did the Rhineland agent just said, Mr. Trent, I have a ship on my tail? Did you guys hear that? What now?
We'll meet again. You'll never make it out of Bretonia alive.
What now?
Damn it, cloaked. We've got to get away from here. Take the trade lane. Trent, you go first. I'll cover the rear.
Dock denied. Dock.
Hey, I like the Stoke part. I enjoy it.
They continue to attack us in the middle of Bretonia territory.
Where have you been, Professor? The colonies are at the brink of war. Rhineland ships have been sighted in just about every system.
That Rhinelander said that all exits out of Leeds are blocked. What do we do?
We fight. We're coming up on Stokes. Stay sharp.
Oh, Sinclair's been left behind again, I see. Whoops. I mean, I don't fault him for it. Just putting that out there.
I told you we'd meet again. For the last time, surrender the artifact.
No, we will not surrender the artifact.
We've got incoming. Trent, keep them away from Sinclair and Quintain. This is Stokes Smelter. We are under attack by Rhineland warships and need assistance. Got one. Repeat, this is Stokes Smelter. We are under attack and need assistance. 2 down.
The other 2 just cloaked.
Unknown ships. This is Stokes Smelter. Large numbers of Rhineland ships have been reported throughout Leeds. We recommend you land and wait till the crisis is over. Negative, Stokes. There's no time. We have to get out of Leeds. Trent, take the trade lane.
Dock.
Let's hope the jump gate is clear. It's the only way out of Leeds. Trent, Sinclair, and Quintain need enough time to get through the gate. No matter what awaits us there, we have to buy them as much time as we can, and then jump to Town 31.
Alright.
Get ready.
Oh my god, a Rhinelander cruiser is blocking the gate! We don't stand a chance!
This is the end. You have nowhere else to run. Give up, now!
Trent, engage the cruiser. Try to knock out their turrets.
Yeah, hell no, I'm not engaging that cruiser.
You fools! You will
Oh,
be
but the cruiser
destroyed.
seems to be wanting to engage me. You know, I appreciate none of these. Neither the fighters nor the cruiser right now. The fighter's probably a little less than the cruiser.
Open fire, chaps! We have to take out that
Open
cruiser.
fire, chaps.
Tobias!
Mr. Rhineland agent, sir. I have a torpedo for you. And for you too, just because. That one's surprisingly good.
This is Glasgow. Radar is clear. No more enemy contacts. You came just in time.
You did it!
Glasgow, we have to get these people out of here. The jump gate needs to be locked after we jump through. Trent, a fleet of Rhineland ships is only minutes behind us. We have little time.
Affirmative. Good luck to you.
The Bretonian military has been alerted. They will be here soon. Good luck,
Then
Glasgow.
do your native language.
Go, Trent. Activate the jump gate.
No issue with that, is there?
On the other side.
Dock.
I'm making good progress. 4 hours in, leaving Bretonia.
You have our gratitude, Mr. Tobias.
Is that right?
When I heard about the incident at Stokes, I knew you were in trouble. I called a few friends from my old flying days, and we came as quickly as possible.
That is very true.
Enough already. We have to get out of here.
Then again, it always depends on why you do it. I'm not doing it to be big, I'm doing it because I have fun doing it. Because it's for the community. And if someone enjoys it, all the better.
We're heading toward the IMG outpost Holman. It's the only base in this entire system. Where were you planning to go?
The night I met Crash, he told me that if I wanted to find him, I should talk to the bartender on Shinkaku. Is that a planet?
That's a Samura station. It was built right next to the large methane field in Tau 29. A bit remote, but not too far from here.
I suppose clownishness greatly depends how it connects.
If there are Rhinelanders, we won't have the element of surprise this time.
Heavy flash
Radar's clear.
points.
Looks like we managed to shake them.
The next trade lane takes us to the
Ah,
Tau 29
Roger's here.
gate. From there, it's just
Roger was a real one yesterday. Roger was a real one yesterday. He stuck with us till Kusari. Till Kyushu. Absolutely amazing.
Go to.
Roger from closing.
It's strange that there are no ships around here. Outpost Holman? Please come in. Something is very wrong here.
It's a trap.
It is
We only have
Sigurd.
one chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Tobias, we'll hold them off. Get these people to safety. Run!
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, no, I will not.
This is the trade lane to the new Tau 23 gate. It's under construction on this end, but we should be able to use it.
Sure. Oh, okay, on the next. There is not a next one. Alright, Legendary, I'm just gonna do this. Because you asked so friendly. There you go.
Dock.
Very good.
The lane should be usable from here on. Everybody, into the trade lane, quick!
What's our plan?
The Tau 23 gate is not functional yet. Our best option is Planet Harris, but it's pretty far from here.
Not functional? You mean this is a dead end?
They've disrupted the trade lane! There! More Rhineland gunships!
We cannot make it to Planet Harris from here.
This trade lane disruption is so pointless if the trade lane's just at an end 2k further down.
I'm uploading the coordinates. We need to buy them some time. Trent, you and I will stay here and fight the gunships. Everybody else, get to that jump hole and wait for us there. Understood. Good luck. All right, Trent. It's you and I against two gunships. Let's see how much you've learned since you left Leeds. We're not such easy prey after all, eh? Target their engines. That's their weakest spot. Trent, that's enough. The others should be at the jump hole. Let's
Yeah.
get out of here.
Such a challenge. Not like we haven't fought way more before. But Quintain and Sinclair haven't even properly arrived. Yeah.
They're not following us. Hopefully, the jump hole will be phased
Yeah,
out.
they are not gonna follow us if they're toast, Tobias.
You did well back there, boy. I'm proud of you.
There you are. We were about to turn around and look for you.
Nah,
Are you being followed?
Nope.
No. We have to leave the system. What's the status of the jump hole?
I've taken some readings. Seems to be phase aligned. We should be able to use it.
Good. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Trent, you go first. I will make sure that no Rhinelanders are following us.
Dock.
There's no sign of them, but I'm sure they'll be back. We need to keep moving.
We're near Shinkaku Station, Trent. I've uploaded the coordinates. Take the lead.
Once again, we're in your debt, Mr. Tobias. If Rhineland keeps openly attacking targets in Bertonia, it could easily lead to a full-scale war.
I don't understand. Do you think all of this is happening because of the artifact?
It could be. We need to find a safe haven and perform a thorough analysis of the object.
Hard to believe it all hinges on a message to some bartender. I hope this Cress wasn't playing games. Or setting a trap.
Setting a trap? No.
outpost at Shinkaku. I will land and talk to the bartender.
We should all land to make repairs and rearm ourselves. Trent, you go first.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
Of course, I'm gonna go over to dock 1. You guys and sausages. Fantastic. I'm just gonna sell that thruster, I don't care.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Very good tip with the just hit the number, by the way. Thank you for that.
Loaded into...
Oops. Wait a sec. Huh. Interesting.
Outcast Lambda 9-12. This is Shinkaku.
Yes.
Everything's go for launch.
I am
Good
being
luck
summoned.
out there.
Guess what? There actually was a
Oh,
message
good
for
question.
Quintain.
Apparently, the crest
I go
base is
for
not far.
most
It's in a
things
secret
fish,
location on the far side of this system. The bartender gave me a set of
not
coordinates.
octopus or
I'm
something like
uploading
that
them
though. But
now.
most things fish in any way, shape or form, preferably
If there
fried,
is indeed a war coming between Greenland
and a
Plutonium,
very wide variety of noodles.
I understand.
Otherwise, give me burgers,
Thank you
give me
for
pizza, I'll be
everything,
happy.
we will meet again, I promise.
Or something good with rice. I'm not that picky.
And find out what this artifact of
Yes,
yours
I like
is
to
all about.
eat the fish, not fly the fish.
To all of you.
There is a major difference.
All right, everybody, let's get moving.
We have to be careful. The bartender warned me
They
that
have nothing too out of the ordinary.
He suggested that we fly through the methane field. It should mask our engine signatures.
Of course, you could say, being a German, it also comes with eating raw pork on a bun. That's probably a bit more out of the ordinary for most other countries.
Unfortunately, the field will only provide us with cover for half of the way. After that, we'll have to fly through open space. We're at the edge of the field. From now on, we're without cover.
So far, radar is clear.
Oh my God.
Looks like the whole damn Rhineland fleet.
That's gonna be fun.
Rhineland battleship Schiller. Cut your engines and deactivate your weapon system.
I'm gonna do a little longer than 30 more
We
minutes.
can't win this, Trent.
I may grab a coffee in a few minutes though.
New contacts coming in very fast. Professor Quintain, Colonel Kress sent us to help you.
I love this scene.
Kress, how did you know? No time to explain. We're uploading coordinates. Professor, you and the freighter have to fly there as quickly as you can. We'll try to hold off the Rhineland fleet.
To all ships, we have unidentified targets on an intercept course. All fighter wings, break and attack.
Moving to intercept. This is Razor Leader. Concentrate your fire on the heavy cruiser.
Roger that.
Red alert! The Schiller is hit! Man all turrets! All of the fighters! Engage enemy ships!
We're locked on. Quintain
I see too
has
many
scores.
dragoon
We
heads
could
there.
use
Did
your
I
help.
mistake something?
Engage the Rhineland ships. We have to buy the Professor time to get away.
Incoming!
Incoming!
All units engage. Hit them fast and hit them hard.
All hands to emergency stations.
Razor 2, engaging.
Razor 3, we're going in.
We've been hit! We're losing integrity!
The guys are using worms, by the way, so they're hitting hard. They're casually taking apart already 3 cruisers. pay attention to myself a bit more here.
I have a visual.
Lining up a bandit. Reactors.
Okay, easy.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Don't get overconfident now. I'm not done. As long as there's fighters, I'm in danger. Okay, that's it. I have no safety.
Incoming missile.
Have some daggers.
We made it. We're at the coordinates.
Definitely the daggers won.
Excellent. All fighters, disengage.
And the others even survived. Barely, but they did. Oh, holy fuck.
Scanning. Cargo.
Jesus, they hit so hard. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, yes, in a sense, Junie can take down the whole fleet alone, since she is absolutely invincible. She just doesn't die, so... Yeah. Absolutely.
I thought it was over. How did you find us?
Hakeros Oraga will solo everyone in Toku.
Cress immediately sent us to find you.
Oh.
Rhineland ships have been spotted in this system for
Very
several
true.
days now. When we heard that Quintain
Very
was
true.
on Shinkaku, we knew he'd likely run into trouble. We were getting worried. We should be safe now, but we need to keep moving. The jump hole to Tau 23 is near.
Trent, I've uploaded the coordinates. Let's go. Be
Ah,
careful in the
I see.
methane field. Certain pockets are explosive and could damage our ships.
Danger. Volatile gases detected.
Yes, a very German trait. Very German, ja. Weißwurst.
Are you taking us to Cress? Yes. Colonel Cress is currently a guest of the Outcasts. He'll be pleased to see you, Professor.
Dock.
There's the jump hole.
Not allowed. Dock.
Fleischkäse, ja.
It's not far from here to the base. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Where are we?
We're in
German
Tau
in mindset,
23.
but not in
Not too
nationality.
many people know about
Sadness.
this system. It's fully within the barrier. Both BMM and IMG are maintaining bases here, since rich deposits of beryllium and niobium have been found.
I suppose there are harder modes. Oh, I could go for Bratwurst now.
Approaching ships.
Identify nice.
yourselves. This is Razor 1. We're bringing a visitor to Colonel Cress. We're expected. Razor 1, your party is cleared to land. Professor, land on the base. Cress is awaiting your arrival.
Oh, that would also be lovely. I think while the next cutscene goes, I'm gonna make myself a coffee and get something to eat prepped. Because I'm getting a little bit hungry, but I don't want to stop here yet. See you in a bit.
Junie, maybe you and Sinclair should stay with the ships.
Quiet. We just need to find Cress.
State your business.
My name is Quintain. I'm here to see Cress.
Colonel Cress sees no one.
He'll see me.
He sees no one.
Don't go and do that. Now that I've got your attention, take us to see the Colonel.
I think, my friend, you misunderstand your position.
I'm expendable.
Dr. Quintain.
Cress.
I'm pleased to see that you're all right after all. And you brought protection. Very wise. Please tell him to stand down.
Mr. Trent.
Come, Dr. Quintain. We have much to talk about. Let me offer you the sanctuary of my base.
Thank you. We'll need a place to continue our research.
We have facilities at your disposal, of course. You see, we've had our eye on Dr. Quintain and his research for quite some time. When Dr. Sinclair made her discovery, it caused quite a stir among our enemies.
What enemies? The Rhinelanders?
Let's just say that your enemies are our enemies.
Give me a straight answer. Who do you work for, Colonel?
The Order.
You work for Aurelian?
Despite what you may have heard, we are only interested in freedom and peace.
If that's so, then why all of the attacks?
I understand your suspicion, but we are not guilty of nearly as much as your media would suggest. For now, please accept my hospitality and the spirit in which it is offered. Tell me, what else do you require of me?
What if I'm right? There's something we've overlooked. We need the Proteus tome.
What's that?
It's a piece of parchment that rests in the Natural History Museum in Kasari.
I think it holds the answer to the artifact. It's kept in a sealed titanium cylinder in the archives.
Very well. That shouldn't be difficult. We have an agent in Kusari who may be useful for this. Lord Akira. He's a local potentate. He can arrange for its liberation.
No dice, Cress. I'm going myself.
You don't really trust me, do you, Mr. Trent?
No. But if, as you say, your enemies are our enemies, you won't deny me this.
Or me. If you're going, I'm going.
Ay. Sorry, lads. Yeah, it's Takashi. I still don't have anything to eat or a coffee. Just had some family drama. Holy fucking hell. So much bullshit all around. It's more of a joke. It's nothing sad or something. It's just ridiculous.
Colonel Kress asked me to escort you out of this system. What's your destination?
We need to get to
So I'm gonna continue for a moment. I've got a bun right now in the oven, so I can eat something in a bit. I will check on it on Kyushu. Hope you weren't too bored while I was gone.
This is Quintain. Chris managed to contact his agent, Lord Hackera. He's waiting for you on planet Kyushu. Please contact me when you have the Proteus tome. In the meantime, Sinclair and I will continue to study the artifact. Good luck.
We'll talk to you soon, Professor.
This is where we part ways. This jump hole leads directly to Kyushu. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. All right, Trent. Go ahead.
Doc.
Hey, personally, I've reached the age where a little afternoon nap is sometimes very, very enjoyable.
We're in the Oka Dust Field. We'll head to planet Osto and take the trade lane from there to Kyushu.
But it's not mandatory. It shouldn't be mandatory. If you need it, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah.
Doc.
It happens. It happens. I wouldn't mind some rice. I was also contemplating ordering some sushi, but I already had something proper for lunch, so now something big for dinner again. No good. That's probably a fair assumption.
It's funny.
If you need the afternoon nap, and it's not just, oh, I'm feeling a little sleepy, I feel like laying down, alright, wonderful. But for every day, or a necessity to function in the evening, that's a bad thing. Then you know you're getting really old. Thankfully, as we see, I do function, but after almost 5 hours of stream at this point, I do need a bit of a coffee. I will get to it while the Kyushu scene is playing. And then we can go on.
Take the trade lane to Kyushu.
Freelancer's existence, indeed. Freelancer is necessary.
Doc.
Yeah, a meal or two couldn't hurt usually. A moment of Kozari appreciation. I love the systems. I think they're very pretty. Prettiest systems in the game.
Trent, land and I'll follow you in. Lord Hakeda will be waiting for us in the bar.
Doc.
Roger that. Your request to land.
Hey, it gets the job done.
Proceed to land.
Cancel.
May not be the most glorious, but perfectly fine.
Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Wonderful.
Mr. Trent? Miss Zane? I was told you would be coming. I'm Lord Hakera. I am the prefect of Honshu. Is there a problem?
I'm sorry, you're just not what I expected.
You expected a terrorist, then? I serve the order to help my people, Mr. Trent. I understand that you are here for the Proteus tome. Unfortunately, that will not be easy. The artifacts in the museum have come under renewed scrutiny. I will need to secure a special permission for us to be allowed access.
Lord Akira.
Please excuse me. I've recently lost contact with one of my operatives in Rhineland. This may be news. I will be in touch once I get access to the Proteus tome.
That's it? What are we supposed to do now? Wait?
Like hell we will. I have contacts here too, but to get to them we're gonna have to split up for a while.
What am I supposed to do around here while you're gone?
Well, you should try to fit in a little, maybe get some work. By the sound of things, this may take a while. Don't worry, I won't be far.
Alright. Let's go.
This is Kusari Police, Kiku 7 to Outcast, Lambda 9-12. I'm commencing a scan on your cargo bay for contraband.
Time to be productive again.
You're all clear. Nothing unusual.
Both.
Doc.
Already, that's going. Coffee. Dinner. I'm going to the battleship first, get my dragon, because that is a very, very important emotional need. Other than that, bun with cheese, and with some nice raw pork. Oh. And a barracuda is nice, but dragon is better. Indeed, Eagle, indeed. Very much you see Mettbrötchen there. Okay, that does sound a little bit odd. What?
Understood. Your request to dock is granted.
Don't have an onion, I don't like raw onions, but other than that, tons of salt and pepper. Hell yeah.
Kusari Heavy Fighter Patrol, identify yourself.
This is Naval Forces, Suzuki 7, submitting data.
Received your transmission, Naval Forces, Suzuki 7. What is your destination?
Freelancer, let's go! Fresh Brötchen, ja. Let's go. I don't need that for the next bits. So with that out of the way, by the way, how much do we need? 50,000. Can do. Can do. But for the first moment, now that I have undocked, we do have to appreciate something real quick. That is going to be essential. Our weapon sound. Vengeance Mark III. Love the effect, love the sound, wonderful weapon. Use it way too rarely. Getcha legendary, getcha. So, now the big question is... Some crumbs in the throat. Now the big question is, of course, what do we do? Or rather, how do we get the 50k we need?
At ease, pilots. I show all clear, no more hostiles. We've got a mission. Patrols don't just do themselves, you know.
Only one mission needs credit. Yeah, well, we need cash twice more. Now and after that. After that, I'll take the Hokkaido wreck. So how do we get now the 20k we need? 50k. 50k, 200. That's what we need. There's not that many wrecks here in thing, so probably mission. Yeah. I mean, I could go to Sigma. Oh, forgot to mute myself. My bad. I could also just head over to God, what was it called? Honshu, and take the wreck in that system in the nebula, because while it's pretty much worthless in vanilla with only 2 Tanto and a Tanto turret, with me having upgraded the weapons, that should be the class 8 dragon weapons, they should definitely bring me enough money. So that could work. But no, why Hogosha? Why should I murder Hogosha? If you need to crunch so badly, I can stay unmuted. I don't care about the Hogosha though. Oh, whoa. Out of curiosity. Oh, it's visible enough. Does any of you know what this is, or what franchise it comes from? Just out of curiosity. Or I'm gonna put it up again. Fantastic, Eagle. Fantastic. Mech Warrior indeed! Shadowcat on the mug. Nope, a lovely Shadowcat. Also got 2 Azils on it, on another cup.
Cancel.
You do? That's amazing. You can send it to me on Discord, and I'll put it on. Ja, German Brötchen sounds. Let's go. If you want to, Legendary, if you want to. All the crumbs. Help! I'm drowning in crumbs.
Flow 2.
I'm taking on Dragon's Wife 11. Scanner shows no more enemy targets.
Sadly, that was the last bite. Well, I hit a spot. I'm doing my best to not do the Sarge. I roughly know where the mines are. I'm not in the danger zone yet. And you gotta get up again. Sadness. Come on, the thing is here. Yeah.
Flow 2.
Yeah, it should be enough money.
Yes.
So I hope. No! How much are we short? Guess I'm gonna do a mission. Or I'll try to at least.
Flow 2.
Welcome back. Seems like I do go to Sigma to grab Rex, or I do a mission or two. Depending on how much cash I can get. Maybe Scotty. Sigma? Okay. Seems like Sigma is in the go here. It's in high demand. Very well. Yeah, true, it's not that far. I think the base is yeah, that trade lane is a little bit higher. Or are the others a little lower? It's hard to say. Or is the base a little bit higher? Maybe it's not quite on the offset.
Keep it icy, man. I don't want to end up a corpse before my time because you were daydreaming.
No, democracy is only on Super Earth.
Dog.
The only true form of democracy, after all, is the managed democracy. And for who didn't get it, it was a Helldivers 2 reference. It's amazing.
Yes.
Yep, 1 and 2, yeah. I only play 2, so there's that. Scotty, what do you mean with if Honshu has its own atmosphere? What do you mean? Is there, in the base game, is it offset somehow?
Alright, this is our stop. Thanks for your help. This is Kashiro Fuji 19-19 to Planet Honshu. I need to land.
As if it's fixed in HD, why should I try anything? Top down. Yeah, no, I prefer 2, and I prefer bots. Oh yeah. Jeez. And some 3D prints? Oh, what is that? Nice. Nice, very nice. 1 second. How do I do this? Got a plan. Because that is beautiful, that needs to be shown off. You should also put it on the Regulancer, in my opinion. But for people to see, I'm gonna add in a new source real quick. Oh no, that's the wrong source. Away, I want that specific window, please. Whoops. What is that? That doesn't look right. Oh, kinda does. Here we go. Here we go. Put it here on the middle of the screen. You got mugged. That is 1. That is 2 for the nice Titan. And as a little added bonus, which I greatly appreciate, that is absolutely amazing. And some more. Very, very nice. Whoops. Meme time. And in that case also, my 3D printed dagger. Because daggers are superior. Shit! Where'd it go? Jesus Christ. Saved. Horrible. No! It got damaged! No! It's lost a wing. Shit. Where's the wing? It's gotta be here somewhere. Ah! Did it splinter off to this? Shit. Oh well, that's something for me later to do. No, it's a rack model, yeah. Oh well. Let's proceed. No, the vacuum will not find it. I'll rather scorch the ground myself if I have to. No. Shit. I hate it. Let us proceed then, it seems. A tiny Valkyrie? How tiny? Yes, cats would. Absolutely. But since I do not have a cat as of yet, okay, that is small. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to deal with the rather dangerous. Oh god. My sacrifice. Horrible. I'll find it and I'll glue it back together.
Dog.
At least it's a very, very good area. No breaks, no nothing. Very, very smooth sailing.
Dog.
Probably because I sent it to you at some point. I don't know why. No, I didn't send it to you, did I? No, I didn't. But I think I posted it at some point in some Discord. Maybe you saved it. I don't know. But indeed, you do have a picture of my dagger. Yeah, strictly just chatting weirdly now.
Trade lane disrupted.
Oh, fucking hell.
Incoming missile.
I want to be out of here.
Incoming missile.
Hell no. No hot tubs.
Incoming missile.
Good, there it is.
Go to.
With this we win. Jesus Christ, no. No. Alright, with this, we get our level up.
Danger. Radiation damage detected. Cancel.
Trent, it took a while, but I finally found what we're looking for. Meet me in the new...
Oh, pick of Valkyrie. Oh, that's cute. That is a cute Valkyrie. Here it is. Very nice Valkyrie. What the fuck, guys? You're having issues.
Dog.
So I'm gonna check real quick again while flying if I can find the missing wing very spontaneously, or if I have to dig in under the cupboard, which I probably have to. Uh-oh. Okay, Outcast is not in range. I'm safe. I have the feeling the wing is probably under the cupboard behind my desk. Very, very likely. I'll find it. Later.
Dog.
Of course. How? How am I that blind? Yeah, my mind was with the missing wing.
Dock in use. Entering queue.
The vacuum will become abysmal. Somewhere between Junie and Hot Tubs, or Junie and Hot Tubs, do you mean? Okay, it's only 2. There is more than 2.
Dock.
Is that now? Monster vacuum. Oh, God damn it! Go away! Go away, you damn corsairs!
Shield failed. Trade lane disrupted.
How can it still be disrupted? There it is again.
Dock.
Let me in.
Shield restored.
Ah, the Dyson Sphere is gonna be terrible. I'll watch it later. Dyson Sphere is gonna be terrible if we reach it today.
Dock.
You know, that took me way too long, by the way, to connect with the Dyson Sphere and vacuum. Ah. So satisfying. With a truly great weapon sound. Yeah, I'm not the atmosphere diver here.
Just keep it strict, concentrate, and be alert.
Absolutely. Peak laser design in this game. It doesn't get better than that.
Dock.
Alright, Legendary, you're good now. Fucking legend. I'm generally also a friend of laser weapons, so laser and tachyon, that's for me the way to go.
Dock.
I read a new hostile contact. Engage.
Damn, you're in good form today, Legendary, you really are. Damn. Time to meet Ozu. Ozu.
Dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
His brain is big braining. Yeah.
Easy, man. I don't want to end up a corpse before my time because you were daydreaming.
Okay. Repair.
Repair complete.
Load up. Sell, because I don't need. I can't use. I don't want. I don't need. Yeah, no.
Loaded into cargo hold.
I think the shield is actually the best, right? Don't the Kozari here use neutron weapons? I don't have the things at hand. Aren't the disinfector neutron weapons? Let me double check. Also very nice legendary. Seen the new pictures too. If you don't mind, I'm gonna put them on blast for a second. Blasted. Another Valkyrie. Very nice. Wrong way. And a fully equipped dagger on a stand. Very lovely. Very, very lovely. That is insanely cool. The disinfector were neutron based, yes. In that case, that is my shield.
Mounted. Loaded into cargo hold.
Let's go. It's a pay.
You came.
Yeah, I was starting to wonder.
Give me ink!
I just had to dig a little deeper than I thought. Trent, I heard from Lord Hakira. He says that the Proteus Tome and all of
I
the
would
museum
buy,
artifacts
absolutely
have
would.
now come under the personal control of Governor Takagi. Hakira can't help us.
What do you mean? That's why we came.
You have to understand Kusari customs. Hakira is a lord. His position gives him power, but it
Exactly.
also limits him. There's only so much he can do before he violates the station. Anyway, I'm onto something, but you're gonna have to trust me on this one. If we do this, we do it together, understand? Are you in?
Of course.
Why not? I've come this far, haven't I?
Thank you. Ozu, this is Trent, the man I told you about.
Ah, Mr. Trent. Junko speaks highly of you. Please, sit.
Thanks.
Since Junko's departure to
Men
Liberty,
still on the
many
hot
things have
tubs.
changed here. The old ways are dying out as we become more of a melting pot of cultures. Do you understand?
I do.
The one thing that has not changed is the face of treachery. It is something that we have fought for many generations.
Ozu is a lieutenant in the Blood Dragons, a counter-political group that opposes the Shogun.
The reason the Blood Dragons have survived is because of our ability to adapt and change, to outmaneuver the stronger opponent. This would not be possible without carefully nurtured relationships, Mr. Trent. Which brings me to I am told that you are the Seekers.
Let's allow this. It is
That's
censored.
right. The Proteus Tome. It's fallen under the control of Governor Takagi.
Yes, Takagi. He has been acting
Exactly, that's
strangely
why
even
we
for
couldn't
him
use Cam.
since his return from Rhineland. Our sources now say that there is a secret transport being loaded with these artifacts, bound from Takagi, back to the Chancellor. We believe the Proteus Tome is one of those on board.
How much time do we have?
Not
Little.
much.
Particularly since Takagi himself may be on that transport.
He's defecting?
We believe so. With an offering to his new
Jesus.
lord and master, the Chancellor. Our vendetta with Takagi is an old one. Unfortunately, we have only given one last opportunity to repay him for his crime.
Very fair approach there, Amelia. Very fair approach.
You and the Order shall have what you desire, if you help rid us of Takagi.
Trent, Takagi is a traitor to his people.
He deserves to die. Do us this service.
Agreed.
Agreed.
We leave at once.
Also, can we discuss for a second how Uzu could even dock here? how could he even be on the base?
9-12. This is Shinagawa. Everything's a go for launch. Good flying.
Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair.
We will take the trade lane from here to the Honshu gate.
Coordinates
received. Wonderful.
Trent, take point.
I'm having a blast here, guys.
Tell me that Takagi's transport is currently
definitely also thanks to you.
Shipyard in Honshu.
Oh god, what's this now?
Guarded. Apparently they are taking additional cargo on board.
Is it the Tome?
That is very possible. Yokawa is a Kishiro base, and Takagi owns a large portion of that organization.
No, Jesus Christ, what? Oh my god!
We are not going through the jump gate, Mr. Trent. Blood Dragon fighters are awaiting us at a nearby jump hole. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Why are we taking a jump hole?
Takagi is a powerful man, Junko. He has spies everywhere. If we want to have a chance to capture the transport, we need to take them by surprise.
Losing.
We have you in range. Stand by for orders.
Enter formation and follow us to the jump hole.
Entering formation.
Course for the jump hole.
Only 3 ships?
The Blood Dragons are small in numbers, Junko, but they are the best fighter pilots in the colonies.
Damn it, legendary!
There is the jump hole, Mr. Trent. Please go first.
It's amazing, I love it. Holy heck, man! Holy.
Report.
I don't keep reading, I just keep laughing.
With Yukawa, Ozu-sensei, but it looked like they were about to leave.
Oh god.
Platforms and strong fighter protection. It won't be easy.
How do you get that idea,
man?
man?
Time to waste. Let's go.
What's our plan?
We have to hit them quickly and decisively. First we target the weapon platforms, then the fighter escorts.
How do we get to the transport?
We have a strike force positioned on Yukawa that will seize
let's see how horrible
the
the Kozari fighters
Once
will be.
Once we've eliminated the fighters, our people will fly the transport out of there.
Understood.
The nebula will cover us most of the way, but the final approach will be in open space. We will have to fly as fast as possible before the scanners detect us. Every second will count.
Stun pulse active. Alright.
There is the shipyard. Is everybody ready?
Dragon 1, ready to engage.
Dragon 2, ready.
I'm ready, Ozu.
Do they
Our
though?
first targets are the weapon platforms. All ships, engage.
Alright, I'm gonna stay a tad bit back. I don't wanna be the first to engage the enemy. Well, maybe. Origami type 2.
One of their fighters is down. Engage the other fighters.
Oh, there are so many.
We have lost a fighter.
We need to cover each other.
The first platform is gone.
We have lost another ship. This is getting close. Quickly, take out the other one. We're taking heavy fire from its turrets. Another escort fighter destroyed. Hold on. I have a report from the strike team. They got the Takagi's men off guard and
cover
have
with
them
blade.
down.
Oz is getting a cold.
The second platform is down. Ozu to strike team. Operation is a go. All ships take out the escort fighters.
Gladly.
After another one.
So they are, as expected, yeah, using the disinfector too.
To all ships, the strike team has successfully taken over the transport.
Alright, this mission wasn't as bad.
Strike team,
The next one is gonna get worse.
We lost 2 of our men, Sensei, but it was worth it. The cargo pods are full of gold, diamonds, and thousands of artifacts.
Excellent. Proceed into the nebula.
To Matthias? What? Who the fuck's Matthias? Do you mean to Cress? That was Tobias. Scotty, you mean that we're just not going anywhere, but just flying slowly? Yeah, I think would be nice. Come on, I mean, since Bretonia wasn't a fever dream, I'd say the last half hour was somewhat of a fever dream a little bit, but...
Cancelled.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything.
Cancelled.
Ah, now on the second time. Legendary's got it out of his system now. He is cleansed! The Nomad has been, what's the word? Exercised! There we go. He's recharging. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna leave it at that. I will not comment on that. Cheers.
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
Four hostiles dead ahead, Sensei. Junko, Mr. Trent, we have to destroy these fighters before we jump.
Understood. Come on, Trent.
Proceed to the jump hole. We should be safe now.
Give me 5 minutes. I'm a little bit concerned. I think I heard something. I wanna have a look. Starting to hallucinate. I mean, I can't offer plate armor or a shotgun, but I can offer a sword. You can't disqualify any statements here these days. There can only be one, indeed.
This is the jump hole to the Chugoku system. Mr. Trent, please go first.
Hey, I have no clue. I know that you shall not pass, but I don't
Identify yourself, or you will be destroyed.
But probably. From memory, it sounds right.
Stand down, patrol. We have captured Takagi's transport and are escorting it back to Kyoto as ordered. Yes, Sensei. We are almost there. Junko, Mr. Trent, follow me.
I have the coordinates. Trent, you take the lead. Where are we going?
To Kyoto.
Kyoto?
To Kyoto.
Trent, that's the legendary home of the Blood Dragons. I don't know anyone who's ever seen it. Ozu, you honor us.
Jesus, guys. I do feel it taking a little bit of a toll on me slowly. I think we're gonna finish up Takagi, and then we'll call it for today. Because I think after that it's gonna be absolute hell. Because after that the nomads pop in, and that's gonna be a whole another bit of nasty.
Here we will celebrate our victory over Takagi and Edo.
Slowly decay.
Here you shall receive what you came for.
Perhaps.
I will see you shortly.
Maybe we'll see. We'll see. If I'm still feeling fresh enough, then we shall continue afterwards. But I don't see me finishing it in one go. I'm feeling old.
Lieutenant Ozu, this is amazing. How long have the Blood Dragons been here in this asteroid?
Several generations. But with Takagi eliminated, the Edo shogunate is weaker, and our victory is near.
Pardon me, Lieutenant.
Excuse me.
Tell me, how long have you known Ozu?
You mean, was he always a radical in the Blood Dragons? No. When I knew him, he was to be a promising political student at the Kusari Academy.
What happened?
People are changed by their world, Trent. Rarely vice versa. Ozu's living proof of that.
Yeah. I'm afraid we have been deceived. This was the right shipment, but we have neither the artifacts nor Takagi. He was not on the transport as we were led to believe. Something has changed.
So what do we do now?
I will make the necessary inquiries. For now, I suggest that you occupy yourselves with whatever diversions we can offer.
Well, I can't just sit here. Maybe the Blood Dragons could use a little help.
Joining the ranks of the radical left?
I'm not on assignment anymore, Trent. I get to see how the other side lives. You know, it wouldn't hurt you to get out there for a while either. Maybe take some missions. From the sound of things, it may be a while. Don't worry. I'll let you know when we hear something.
I'm still disappointed we can't get a red dragon. Yeah, I also think she meant some racks.
Outcasts, Lambda 9-12. This is Kyoto. You are cleared for launch. Good flying.
So, Hokkaido should be that way.
102.
But somehow it is not done. Such a shame. Oh! On point for the weapon platform, almost on point for the jump hole. Nice. Very disappointed, Mr. Trent.
Dock.
They actually do have they do fly their red dragons, I think, but it's just not utilized, right? Doesn't someone use a red dragon, or is it all just the normal ones? Because I'm really not sure right now from the top of my mind. No, they fly the normal ones. Because I could have sworn I've seen someone fly a red one before. I don't know. Wow. So technically speaking, I could do that right now. Close the game, change the ship arc real quick, and open back up, and we got a red dragon. No, I didn't know that. Tau 23? Really? Learn something new about this game every day.
Mr. Trent, I have new information about the Proteus Tome and Governor Takagi. It is imperative that you return to Kyoto
to my understanding, it's not disabled, it's just not correctly set. Or maybe there was meant to be two entries for the dragon, but it ended up only being one with the texture that we now see instead of the red dragon. If it's really just the CMP in the ship arc, then it's a super quick fix. Just change one line, and you have the other dragon. Effectively, it is unused, to my understanding. Then, yes. Ah, Legendary's gonna describe. Let's go. Eagle, you gotta show me that on the universe, since we have a bit more speed there, because I'm very curious about that. Not today, obviously, but maybe at some point. A Legendary put it quite nicely there.
Understood. Your request
maybe
to dock
they
is
did.
granted.
Maybe they did.
Proceed to dock 3.
That crashed the game. Great.
Cancel.
Can I... Excuse me? Can I use this dock, please? Ah, because that dragon is going in there. The space is way too huge for that shit.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
I'm just waiting here now.
Dragon's blue
Dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to
Good.
dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
Wow. Yeah, super easy. Honestly, should I do that real quick just to check it out? Because that's literally, that's a minute. Let's do that. Why the heck not? So we're gonna have a black screen for a moment. Here in my challenge run, ships, ship arc, open up. Just gonna be so free and copy that out. Here it should be this. It has to be replaced a few more times, it seems. There's a handful more entries for that. There's quite a few entries for that, actually. What the hell? Ah, because, wait, multiple used the material library. Whoops. My bad. I grabbed the material. I had the wrong bit for reading. Exactly, here it is, and here change out the material library just with a blood dragon mat. No, I'm only in the ship arc. I just want to see if this works. And if it doesn't, I'm just gonna change it back. If anything breaks, I'm just putting it back and that's it. So, go Blood Dragon mat instead of playership mat, and let's go. Okay. Let's see if that works. That'd be cool. So, now it counts. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working quite right. Did I write something wrong? Ships Kazari Blood. Let me check for the mat file. Ships Kazari KU Elite. And there, KU Blood Dragon. I think I also have to change out the CMP here in the DA archetype. Instead of KU... No, also KU Dragon. Ah, but it's not in the KU Elite. Yeah, there. Yeah, I see my mistake. I forgot the CMP. My bad. just did. So this now should work. Yes, let's go! Let's go!
I'm glad you have arrived. I have news.
Hey,
as we feared, Governor
to be fair, I think a lot
of
projects would like some more people. I also wouldn't mind to have more people in the universe, both working on it and playing on it, but hey.
With many defenses. But I have come up with a plan that should get us both what we want. Shall we proceed?
Absolutely, let's go.
Okay, let's do it. Have you told Junie yet?
This is for us alone, Mr. Trent.
I see.
Come, we have no time to waste. My attack squad is ready. I'll brief you in space.
Yeah, Joss is also doing fantastic here. Absolutely is. But then again, I think pretty much everyone working on any mod project is doing absolutely fantastic. Yes. At the current point in time, absolutely is.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Alright. Let's go, Red Dragon!
Outcasts, Lambda 9-12. This is Kyoto. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Very nice.
Mr. Trent, my informants report
I suppose not everyone will fly a Red Dragon.
We have a little time. Takagi's arch is only one system away from here.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Discovered a jump hole to there over 20 years ago. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Go to.
Absolutely love it. That hits the spot.
Ozu! I heard you leaving. What's going on?
We are attempting to retrieve the Proteus tome, Junko. We're flying to Takagi's arch.
No!
Yeah, but that also caused a shit ton of issues.
Arch is too well defended.
This is our last chance, Junko. Takagi is leaving for Rhineland.
There must be another way.
We have decided to attack Takagi's base with full force. We will find the tome and kill Takagi. Wish us luck. Ozu out.
Wish us luck.
Just don't get yourselves killed.
It is fully multiplayer. There is no single player to the mod.
Very close to his base.
And it has the most advanced graphics, actually.
Mr. Trent. Go ahead and jump. A fighter wing is awaiting us on the other side.
So can I. Absolutely. Schmuckbolzens, yeah.
Report.
There is a lot of activity
It's
in the
renderer.
system, Lieutenant. Takagi has drastically increased his patrols within the last few hours.
The renderer is
It almost
absolutely
seems like
insane.
he is expecting an attack.
That is currently the one thing we have going for us. It's, in my opinion, the most beautifully looking mod graphic-wise there is.
We'll follow you.
Go to.
With light effects, light shadows, lights actually casting lights, and whatnot. It's absolutely fantastic.
We have to be
Bloody
careful.
brilliant.
This system is littered with hidden defense systems and patrol wings. No contacts so far. Maybe we're lucky. Outpost Ryuko, this is Lieutenant Ozu.
This will be interesting.
We have monitored your operation and are standing by. Our forces are at your disposal. Long-range radar indicates that there are a large number of ships assembled in the area near the Arch. It appears Takagi is leaving his fortress.
If Takagi escapes, we'll forever miss our opportunity to retrieve the tome and end that demon's life. We have to hurry.
We are uploading the
Either of us can do that perfectly well.
Long live the dragons!
Dragon 2, you know his
Since
base
there is
defenses.
a decent
What
bit of
is our
knowledge
best
going
option?
on.
You and Mr. Trent should approach from beneath the base. Located there is a large
See the mod?
cylindrical stabilizer used to reinforce the
Find
structure of
things.
the planetoid.
a company playing, if that is what you want, of
We
course.
will attempt to occupy his forces and draw them away from the base. That should buy you enough time to break in, hopefully unnoticed.
I am picking up several contacts. We have to destroy those ships. Engage!
Warning, sensor efficiency reduced.
Surprising enough, I'm actually not that afraid of this bit here. Because their weapon class is only one higher than normal.
Shield failed. Range end. Shield restored.
I think I messed up myself there. Yeah, and I have a blood dragon. With the power of the blood dragon, I am undefeatable.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go. Mr. Trent, this is the Tohoku.
Well, that's a little bit. That's a little bit.
One of the wonders of Kusari ingenuity.
That sounds like a little bit of a boring show around, honestly. Where's the fun in not exploring some stuff by yourself?
I am picking up several contacts.
Maybe just having someone to give some pointers when in doubt.
Those ships. Engage.
Can you let me go?
Cancel.
Damn it! Lieutenant Ozu, make your run!
Yeah, I'm on it, I'm on it.
Ozu, you have to get into the arch now! We can't hold them back! We're being picked off like flies! Ozu, you have to hurry! This is Dragon 1, ready to assist. Dragon 1, we must take out these gunboats at all costs. We got the first one. Understood. Long live the Blood Dragons. Dragons, engage! We can't withstand this firepower much longer! Hurry! We're out of time. The dragons are being shot to pieces. Our distraction is not working.
Also, honestly, I never really understood this attack plan. This attack plan is stupid. What do you mean go from underneath? There's hell underneath as well.
Quick, land on the arch. Good
Let's go.
work. I will meet you on the deck.
Do you think Takagi's gone? We'll soon find out.
Yeah, they did. Whoops.
Some plan. Just shoot.
What's this? Something was weird there. Generally speaking, though, something we also have going for us in the universe are, what he says absolutely correctly, dockable carriers. You group with someone that flies a carrier, you dock, and then you just chill on the base. Was great in the old clan wars. That was fun. But no, if you're going for a new universe one, I'd suggest take your time, look around, go exploring. But since there are some things that are a little bit hidden away, also bear in mind you can always ask either of us or on the Discord.
Now for Takagi.
Think it will be that easy, do you?
Well, as you said, sometimes the simplest solutions.
Neural gas.
I think that's the biggest hurdle in Discovery from what I've heard, that it's such a massive focus on roleplay and yeah, not doesn't have really much going for the casual player. Excuse me, sound? What was that? Why is the sound cut off there?
Breathtaking, isn't it?
Very breathtaking.
It is one of a kind. Much like this. You and your dragon friend here have broken into my home and killed my servants to deprive me of the Proteus storm and my life. Why?
Because you're a piece of shit, Takagi.
Why? No, no. Keep your seat. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Not until we have had a chance to talk, Mr. Trent.
Yeah, it sounds reasonable.
Leave us.
So, what's to keep me from killing you right now and taking the tome?
I think I'm more than a match for the two of you. On the other hand, maybe I should even the odds.
Let's go! A very smooth throw.
Be sure, Mr. Trent. Do you really know with whom you are dealing? You're going to tell me what I want to know. About the tome, the order, everything.
Akira! Get down! Yeah, with his worm. Yeah, maybe that's because of the oxygen in here or so, you know? Let's go. Ah, the red dragon, I love it.
We have to get back to Kyoto. I'm sending you the jump hole coordinates. Hurry.
Scanning cargo.
Ah. And his escort.
Cargo.
Yeah, all with the worm. They're gonna rip the naval forces to shreds.
What the? My radar is showing new enemies.
Alright, people, here we go. All escorts engage. Trent, I need help over here.
We are on our way to your position.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
This entire journey has been rough.
Cancel.
Can you stop speeding up when I shoot you? Whoops. Wait, that one hit! The one that I shot when I was bouncing around. Are you for real? This game. Shoot him! No hands.
set them back for a while. We have to get the hell out of here. Come on. Wait. Where's Ozu?
He didn't make it. He sacrificed his life to end Tekagi's reign.
How?
He was killed by a nomad. We only know a few things about them. They are a species with the ability to possess humans, and have been slowly infiltrating the colonies. It appears that they are mostly targeting high-ranking government and military officials. Tekagi was one of these people. Up until today, no one had ever seen a nomad, and lived to talk about it. We can talk about this more later. I will explain when we are in Chugoku. We've reached the jump hole. And Mr. Trent, please go first.
Docking not allowed.
Lord Hakeda, what is going on? How long have you known about these nomads?
Before we ever met. The Order was founded to protect us from the nomads. About 2 months ago, a Rhineland expedition to an uncharted planet found something. Soon after that, key positions in the Rhineland government were replaced, and Rhineland's politics became more and more aggressive. We believe these nomads attempted to infiltrate the Liberty government when Admiral Schultzky came to visit Manhattan. We had to prevent this.
Oh, the coffee was lovely.
Which is why we destroyed the Donau.
Too little, but good.
We're approaching Kyoto. This is Lord Hakeda. We are on approach.
We have been awaiting you for some time, Lord
Give it
Hakeda.
another shot with
What news
Evosa.
do you bring?
If the only issue was the hut misalignment, maybe another row is gonna do it. Give it another try.
We paid a high price for this. Lieutenant Ozu is gone.
And it's exactly the same time here.
His sacrifice was not in vain. You are cleared to land.
Understood. Your request
Legendary.
to dock is
We are in the
granted.
same time
Proceed
zone.
to dock 2.
9:23 in the evening.
I know this is hard to absorb, Mr. Trent.
Live by the
Rhineland
beans,
is
die by
not our only
being able
enemy in
to
this
see.
conflict. More sacrifices are being made than you will ever hear in the news. Men like Ozu are dying every day.
Can you really be so callous about him being killed like that?
He knew the risks.
Well, I didn't. Why didn't anyone tell me?
What? That we were being invaded by an alien force we didn't understand? That we had finally come up against something that was more powerful than our own hubris? Would that have helped? That's why the Order was formed, Trent. The peace we are fighting for. That's why it was so important for you and brave Ozu to get that thing at all costs. Because it's important to the nomads. There. Now you know. How does it feel, Freelancer?
Freelancer.
Repair complete. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
Shield remains.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Blood Dragon with Vengeance is nice, isn't it?
Am I interrupting anything?
No. Lord Hakeda was just telling me about Ozu, how he died. I'm glad you made it back, though.
Thanks to Lord Hakeda.
Unnecessary. But there is one thing that I do need your help with, if you're up to it.
Absolutely. Quick bathroom break.
Fine. Do you remember when we first met and I had lost contact with an operative of mine in Rhineland?
Yeah.
His name is von Clausen. He is an agent for the Order who operates deep in Rhineland space. He apparently has discovered vital information about Rhineland's plans, but we've had trouble contacting him. He is in terrible danger. His only chance is to be extracted.
From Rhineland?
New Berlin. You're perfect for the job because Bretonia is still neutral. I would ask Miss Zane to go, but for obvious reasons that would be inappropriate.
Right.
And besides, I'm sending her back with the Proteus tome to Dr. Quintain. You must leave at once, Mr. Trent. I will make sure you have all the information you may need. Come along, Junko.
Good luck.
Alright, let's go.
Outcasts, Lambda 9-12. This is Kyoto. Everything's a go for long.
Trent, change of plans. Take the lead. We just got news that Rhineland has invaded the Sigma systems. All bases and jump gates there are now under Rhineland control. But there is another option.
Alright.
The Blood Dragons know of an uncharted jump hole in Sigma 13 that can take you all the way to New Berlin, if we move quickly. We will escort you there, then you are on your own.
Well, the interesting thing here... Well, goddamn legendary. And here I was hoping you'd stay around for the next little bit. Ah, I see.
Trent,
in that case, take care, enjoy the rest of your evening. I also wanted to stop here. Yeah, I don't know, I'm still fighting with myself. I'm definitely gonna do Frankfurt now, I've decided on that. I'm definitely gonna do Frankfurt. Because Frankfurt should still be without too much trouble. However, I think that's where I'm gonna draw the line, because Alaska will probably be a whole other can of worms with the nomad weapons being a thing. That's gonna be closer to hell, I think. And the whole nomad bit in general is gonna be a massive pain. So Frankfurt, and then I'm calling it. And this is now definite. I am not sure, since tomorrow evening we also do bingo. So I'm honestly not sure where to place the continuation. Of course, no need for no promises, all good. But that's why I'm a little bit unsure also when to make the continuation of this. Usually I would have said sure. Absolutely, I had a blast here. I absolutely know how it is. Whoa. Battleship is shifting. What is it doing? All good. I'll give notice when I do another stream. Or you'll probably get the notification as well. Have a wonderful time, Legendary. Enjoy your evening. It's been a pleasure to have you around.
Impact missile. Shield failed. Shield restored.
But yeah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna continue this effectively.
Shield failed.
Maybe after the bingo no, probably not after the bingo.
We have to make a run for it.
I'm not sure. Maybe I'll also wait till next weekend. Sounds a bit more tempting, honestly, to do it next weekend, Saturday at 3 again. Sounds a little bit more relaxed than to try and squeeze it in at some point or squeeze it in after work.
They have bigger fish to catch than us.
I'd rather not.
Advancing into Kepler, Cassara will get crushed in the middle.
So probably next Saturday.
Danger. Radiation damage.
What is this place?
What you see here are the remains of the decisive battle in the 80-year
I may make an
war
announce on the
between
Regulancer
Ryland and the
for
GMG.
anyone who's interested in watching
Your
the second
goal
part.
is directly ahead of us.
I'm not sure. But Saturday at 3 does sound
This
tempting.
jump will take you to New Berlin. This is as far as Lord Hikira and I can go. Kusaria's citizens in Rhineland are being arrested on sight.
What do you guys think?
Or worse.
Access.
Von Clausen is awaiting you on New Berlin.
Let me
It is
go in.
imperative that we bring him out alive. Good luck, Trent.
Dock.
Nice. So, I am a good Bretonia citizen. Nothing to see here. I'm just flying a blood dragon ship out of Kusari. I don't know. Nothing to see here.
Cancel.
Time to meet Mr. Blix again. Or Blix, I think.
Trent, Akira here. We hear that Von Clausen's safe house.
My good sir, may we interest you in a reading for what the future may hold for you?
No, thanks.
Contact the dearly departed? Help you find someone?
No.
Mr. Blix here is never wrong about such things. He says you are looking for someone. For Herr von Clausen?
Does he speak for himself?
Somewhat.
Mr. Blix has connections to sources on a higher plane.
And what about you?
No, not I, sir. I was gifted with being a listener. Together, we are the eyes and ears for certain people who are willing to pay for such divine services. We are in the employ
If you
of one
weren't
such man now,
around
the man you
Bolia,
seek.
I'm currently
You see,
contemplating
we have been
to
waiting
do
for
the
you
part
for
2
some time.
next
Why?
Saturday
To deliver a message.
at the same time.
You are to meet Herr von Clausen on the
Since
old
with tomorrow's
terraforming
bingo stream
platform on
and
the
such, it
planet
would be
Holstein, within the Frankfurt
cramming it
system.
in between
Don't worry,
somewhere,
Mr.
and
Trent.
I'd rather not
The gods are
stress over
smiling
this.
upon you.
I'd
When
rather
you get
take it
there,
easy and do
the
it
time
in
will be
peace.
right.
Then I also don't have to rush or try to rush things. You're not Hans Fischer yet. We will meet Hans Fischer in a moment. Stealth Blade Dragon, anyone? No, I think I'm very happy with my vengeance.
Outcasts Lambda 9-12. This is Planet New Berlin.
I'm Hans Fischer, a friend of Mr. Blix. He asked me to
Hello,
accompany you
Hans.
on your way to Holstein. Follow me. We're taking the train
Hans,
lane
how's
to
your
the
equipment?
Frankfurt Gate.
Also
I'm
nice.
also a good friend of Herr von Clausen. He and I have been providing Lord Hakara with information ever since the nomads infiltrated the Rhineland government.
God, so many battleships.
This is Battleship Freya. Identify yourselves.
Freya, this is Daumann Freighter DHC-3417. We're transporting supplies to Planet Holstein.
Acknowledge. DHC-3417. You're clear to proceed.
But you are not
Mr. Trent,
tech Daumann,
please
you're
go
tech
first.
military, man. This is all bullshit. This is a lie.
We're approaching the trade lane. Take the lead.
Dock.
Okay, I don't need to stock up on shield batteries and bots right now. Thankfully, can do that on Holstein. Otherwise, this would be very, very, very terrifying.
Rhineland military has been brutally suppressing any and all opposition to the war with Kusari. We are about to pass by Mannheim station. Word is that the military has detained hundreds of journalists and activists there. Nobody knows if they're alive or dead.
Also, someone in the creation of this game must have picked Germany clean of cities, giving every Rhineland ship a city name. Well, city or river. I've seen the Weser. Weser's a river. But that's a lot of work.
We're coming up
to
on
scour for
Holstein.
so many names.
It's that water planet on our right. So far, so good.
Lörrach, Hannover, Freiburg, Stuttgart, Triebe, Karlsruhe, Rastatt, Rothenburg. Yes, Rothenburg, Lörrach, Meers, Hannover, up in there, Mannheim, Offenbach, no, Offenburg.
Trent, this is Hakira. We have a slight change to our extraction plan. It is no longer possible for you to return to Kusari. The Rhineland fleet is
Someone did a good job there.
We will rendezvous with you in the Hamburg system. I will transmit precise coordinates later. Hakira out.
Here we are. I've got a rendezvous with the Bundschuh agent on the southwestern continent. Give my regards to Herr von Clausen.
Let me dock.
Good luck, Trent.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed.
Herr von Clausen.
Are you Mr. Trent?
Von Clausen.
You weren't followed, were you?
I don't think so.
Good. I can't say how pleased I am to see you. Jonna and Blix told me you were coming.
Interesting pair.
Blix took the liberty of reading your thoughts while you were on New Berlin. I'm sorry for the intrusion. I had to be sure that whoever Hakira sent had not been tampered with. A man in my position can never be too careful.
I understand. Now let's get you out of here while we still can.
No argument here, Mr.
No, Botzler! Give it a few more minutes and we'll have Botzler there.
Right before I landed on Holstein, Hakata told me there's a change of plans. The Order will send ships to meet us in the Hamburg system.
Perfect. That fits well into my plans. I have a piece of unfinished business I want to take care of. We have to fly to a nearby rebel base. An informant recently supplied me with
this. I really love this red dragon. It's fantastic.
Military. It is unlike any other ship, Mr. Trent. The design is alien.
I am very happy about this.
I have contacted a friend of mine
Thanks
who
to
leads a
Legendary.
rebel group that opposes the new Rhineland regime. Their base is not far from here.
It really is. It really is a shame. It would have been wonderful if it would have been properly available.
Under attack! This is Bundschuh Station, Bruchsal. All friendly units, please respond.
Gottfried!
We are engaging the Rhinelanders.
Herr von Clausen, excellent.
Ingo.
Scanners are picking up another wing of Rhineland fighters.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
And still he attacks. Rhinelander, don't you see? Today you will die.
One hostile remains.
No!
Right before I landed on Holstein, Hakata told me there's a change of plans. The Order will send ships to meet us in the Hamburg system.
Perfect. That fits
Ah!
plans. I have a
This
piece of
goddamn Lancer missile.
to take care of. We have to fly to a nearby rebel base.
Of the last guy, come
Informant
on.
recently supplied me with construction blueprints for a new type of vessel.
Come on, man.
By the Rhineland military. It is unlike any other ship, Mr. Trent.
Don't do that to me now.
Alien. I have contacted a friend of mine who leads a rebel group that opposes the new Rhineland regime. Their base is not far from here.
Alright. Playing Freelancer for almost 7 hours. Head in the game for a few more minutes.
This is von Clausen. We are engaging the Rhinelanders.
Herr von Clausen, excellent. Scanners are picking up another wing of Rhineland fighters.
Taking the shot.
He's taking damage.
Hostile contact has been lost. I'm being engaged. Hostile destroyed. I'm in a firefight.
And still he attacks. Rhinelander, don't you see? Today you will die.
One hostile remains.
It's over.
Herr von Clausen,
Very good.
you are thankful
Very
for your
good.
assistance.
You're welcome.
There we go.
Trent, go ahead and dock. I will follow.
The Boon Ship. I've never heard of them.
They're good people, Trent. Good people in a bad land.
Herr von Clausen, I'm glad to see you made it. And this must be your way out.
Yes, my savior.
That would have been
Trent.
so sad.
This is Klaus Botzler, leader of the Bunshu rebels. How are you holding out?
Very badly, I'm afraid. The Rhineland regulars have been hitting us with everything they've got recently.
Yes.
We are still ready for you. Our attack wing will meet you
The
both
thing
at the
is,
rendezvous point as planned.
Excellent,
it's
my
been on
friend.
my mind as well. I expected the early game to be absolute hell, but for the curve to massively flatten the further, of course, we progress in the game. And while yes, there were a few tough bits in the early game, especially Station Willard was tough, but it was easier, I'd say, than I expected. However, I'm absolutely terrified of the Nomads. Because, let's face it, they will probably shoot a bit worse than the real endgame Nomads, generally speaking. But the endgame Nomads, their lasers, they hit like a fucking truck, even in a Saber, or a Titan, or an Eagle. It's not gonna be tomorrow. No. I'm not gonna continue tomorrow. I'm not gonna continue tomorrow. That's gonna be too close, since in the evening we've got the bingo. Exactly. Probably next Saturday, same time. So Saturday at 3 again, or 3 my time. So same time as today, because with the bingo tomorrow, that would get a little bit too hectic. I'd have to stress it either too much to get it done in time, which is not going to be a pleasant experience. And on the second bit, of course, nope, makes no sense. On the second bit, putting it after the bingo would also be annoying, because then it's usually later in the evening. I usually prefer to spend time with my girlfriend as well, so...
Trent, according
I'd hate to cut some time from that as well, and to put it in after work at some point. Also, not really my thought how this is going to be the most enjoyable for everyone involved. So Saturday, same time next week, and we'll see how it goes.
Easy operation. The installation is surrounded by a radioactive field that has been further reinforced by mines.
I mean, yes, it can be its own separate thing, but then I spent again basically the entire afternoon and evening streaming. So yeah, so I'd have 3 hours, going by that, to finish this. And I don't know, I'd prefer to not run a separate Freelancer stream within the Regulancer weekend. Though it could be, of course, considered part of the Regulancer bit, I'd prefer to put it separately.
This operation is vital to
know
the
what I mean?
survival of both Rhineland and Kusari. If this war is allowed to progress, none shall survive. Stay
So
alert and await my
next
orders
week
once
as a
we
regular
reach the
stream
end of
on
the
my
passage.
bit, and I think that's the cleanest solution. And also for me the easiest, so I don't have to stress it anyway. Because I definitely could see that I need a bit to finish with this horrible nomad format that I'll probably have to deal with. I can imagine it's gonna take a while.
They are also picking up a massive installation. That will be our target.
All fighters.
By the way, does anyone know if it makes any difference if this path is followed? Is it actually an exception zone of sort in the radiation? I do have a handful of ships on FLSR, yeah. But I haven't been participating too much so far. Just a marked way, got it. Then I don't give a shit, and I hide away in this experimental ship, and be on my way.
Another passage on the far side of the interior. We must use this passage as our means of escape. We will not survive a head-on fight with the capital ships.
Herr Botzler, the right-hand battleships are keeping us away from the installation.
I'm just gonna stay here and relax and just shoot.
Keep trying.
FLSR is part of Regulancer overall, yes. Or parts of it, in any case. FLSR participates reasonably often, since Sarge hosts it, and with Sarge being part of the FLSR, absolutely. I didn't stream any FLSR myself.
Hit the installation with everything you have.
This act will not go unpunished.
Yeah, for Rhineland will be there in a moment.
My wing has been destroyed.
Go on.
No time left. We've got to get out of here. We've done everything we can. Our best hope now is to warn Kusari of this fleet.
No, my men will not have died in vain.
Uh-oh. Botzler!
Go and tell your compatriots what you've seen and what awaits them. Go, while there's still time.
No! Oof. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Oh boy! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Goodbye, old friend. And Godspeed.
Oh, that was getting a little hot there. For a moment.
I am reading a jump hole ahead. There, the jump hole. Navigation systems indicate that it leads to the Hamburg system. That is our way out, Trent.
For Botzler. It leads to Leeds, oh no, please not.
What?
Ah, there it was. The Odin.
All turrets, target the battleship. This is Akira. Trent, Mr. von Clausen, land quickly. We have to get away before more Rhineland ships enter the area.
Honestly, guys, I would like to, but I want to get rid of this battleship. I want to destroy at least one Rhineland battleship this time. Yes. Have fun, Clausen is locked on. I didn't really get to do that much damage to the to most battleships. With my allies absolutely outgunning me. Especially mission 7. I understand the sentiment. Absolutely do.
Stop.
Nice. I will probably not buy that thing this time. I don't think it's gonna do me much good.
Impressive, isn't it?
Junie, you're here. How did you...
We had to move the operation, the artifacts, the research, everything. Quintain and Sinclair are conferring with Aurelian now.
Aurelian?
Yes, Trent. This is his flagship. And this must be...
Herr von Clausen!
Herr von Clausen!
You are here at last. Do you have the plans?
I do, thanks to Mr. Trent. My compliments, Hakara. He's a fine addition to your group. Thank you again.
Trent!
King, you're here too?
A lot of us are. Welcome aboard the Osiris. A fine piece of hardware from the Liberty Naval Labs.
Did King's hand just phase through von Clausen? Did I see that right?
Prototype they never had the chance to use. The Order commandeered her right
Yep,
out from
and
under
especially
their noses.
compared to the goddamn Anubis. I mean, I love the ship, don't get me wrong, I love the Anubis. But...
I do, Mr. Trent.
It's too big,
My name is Gaspar
and the
Aurelian.
benefits are not that
Welcome to the
huge
Osiris
compared to the Dragon.
and to the Order.
A bit more juice for the weapons. It's huge. It's
So,
slow.
Mr. Aurelian,
It's very clunky.
For the deepest, darkest.
Yeah, your Valkyrie is more.
Until I discovered the nomads.
It has,
breaking open my
well,
CO.
technically
They
two
wanted
weapons.
me too.
Yeah, no, one weapon more, the turret,
The ship.
and
That's when I committed
overall
myself to learning
6
everything I
weapon
could
class
about the
instead
nomads
of
and their plans.
2 5s
I
and
surrounded
4
myself with
6s.
recruits from all over the colonies, people like
And
you
I think
two,
the Anubis has a bit
to
more
help rid us
juice,
of the
but
infestation.
You mean the nomads?
That's
it's
right.
too huge of a target
They've
for a
been taking
challenge
over
like
human
this.
beings for some
It's
time
not
now,
gonna work out.
controlling them. As near as we can tell, this all started when a Rhineland survey team discovered an uncharted planet, one that no human had ever set foot on. Unfortunately, when they penetrated its crust, the inhabitants that lived inside viewed us as a threat.
So why not just attack us outright?
Because we're too
I
strong.
mean, I also
They
tend
had
to go
soften us
Anubis
up a bit.
every time just for the
That's why
feel
the
of it.
Chancellor started this war in the colonies.
So when we're sufficiently
But I don't think
thinned
it's
out,
gonna be worth it
they
for
can
this.
come in and mop up the rest.
So the Chancellor is a host body for the nomads too?
And
Isn't
since
it
there have
obvious?
been occasions
Now, if
before
you'll excuse me,
where
I'm
I didn't go for the Anubis, so it's gonna be fine.
Don't worry, Trent. No need to salute.
What's happening here?
More of the same.
Colonel Zane,
Sir,
we've just gotten word that President Jacoby is still alive. I need you and Colonel Trent for a mission at once. Are you ready for this?
Of course.
Ready.
Good. A loyal group of LSF members have apparently survived and have been monitoring the President since her abduction. She's being held in the Alaska system.
So now the nomads have her.
So it seems.
what's her status?
Unknown. But I want you to find out. Rescue or terminate. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. You are to hook up with the leader of these LSF operatives. A man named Walker.
Marcus Walker? He's alive?
You know him.
We both do.
Then good luck.
Lord Hakata.
I wanted to come and say goodbye myself.
You're leaving?
Something for Aurelian. I will see you again.
Goodbye.
Come on, Trent. It's time to rescue the president.
Kanan, mate. Yeah, here is Hakara lying. You're just in time for me to end the stream, actually. I've decided after 7 hours, this is good. Yeah. After 7 hours, this is where I'm gonna draw the line, because what's gonna come next is gonna be way too much of a hassle, I think, for me to do in a reasonable amount of time. I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, 7 hours, and next one is Alaska. So I'm extremely satisfied with the progress, honestly. Didn't expect it to go this smoothly. But I think with Alaska being arguably the toughest mission in the base game anyway, and with the upgrades, yeah, absolutely, you should check the VOD. It's been an absolute blast. It's been absolutely fantastic stream. Had a wonderful time with this. Overall, it went surprisingly well. A bumper here or there, but nothing too major, surprisingly enough. But chances are, I think, that it's gonna change here. Exactly, the best audience I could wish for. Yeah, the Judy Thirst parts were a bit heavy. There's a little bit of brain rot in between if you pay attention to the chat, Kanan, but you'll survive, I'm sure. For now, though, I can already tell you, I'm gonna continue this next Saturday, same time, 3 in the afternoon, for us here in Germany. And then I'm gonna finish this. Tomorrow we've got the bingo, otherwise I would continue tomorrow, but with this being a Regulancer thing, I don't want to do 2 different Freelancer streams on one day for the Regulancer thing. That would feel a little bit weird. Would undermine the actual Regulancer stream in that regard, I think. So I'm gonna shift that to next week. And so I don't have to do that after work. Gotta pain myself here with dying to nomads over and over and over. So we'll see how that goes. I thank you all for watching. I just to hit the 7-hour mark. I'm not gonna turn off just right now. Do on stream on Twitch is fine. Yes, of course, absolutely could and absolutely do every once in a while. But again, 2 Freelancer streams on the same day, even if it's by myself, it is not. Preferably not. I'm gonna shift that to next weekend. It's not gonna be under the Regulancer flag next week, of course. But generally speaking, yeah, I've did Freelancer streams multiple times already. Streamed every challenge that I did so far. Pretty successful overall with the challenges. Nothing really too major. I think if I had to pick so far, the no repair was the spiciest bit. But I have the feeling, now that we are about to enter nomad territory, this is gonna be the worst. This is gonna be the worst. I'm very sure about that. Actually, just for a quick look on how this could turn out, because I'm very curious about this now. Let me override here the challenge mission. Next one is now 11. Save. I'm gonna load in. That is from the Light Fighters challenge. Here. Toledo, Omicron Alpha. Yeah. Let's have a quick look into this, because I want to see how this is gonna go. Just for a quick look-see. Just for a quick look-see. And also because I want to know if what I did with the nomads worked. If I'm gonna get vaporized in a few seconds, we'll know. Spoilers! Yeah. Alright, how horrible is this gonna be? Oh god! This was from my no repair challenge! I recognize that look! I recognize that burning ship! This is the save of my no repair challenge! By the way, great video in my opinion, I recommend checking it out. So just...
Small nomad ships. We don't know where
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna repair this one. How hot? Oh my god, my shield just evaporates! That was one shot! Oh yeah, that is gonna be terrible. Wonderful. Now that we also had a very quick look-see on that, I know that the change worked, that I didn't mess anything up with the nomads. And this is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Fantastic. Yeah, Kanan, with the no repair, I did put the limit on myself that I'm only gonna buy one Anubis, that I don't re-buy it over and over and over every mission, which I absolutely could have. But yeah, that was part of the no repair challenge. Don't repair, just buy a new ship. That was fun. Yeah, my order allies will... Oh my god, this is gonna get even worse than I thought. Yes, you're right. Yeah, sneak peek for next week. Oh my fucking god. So, with that, 7 hours of Freelancer. I'm done. I'm toast. Time to rest a little bit. I thank you all for watching. It's been a wonderful time. I had a true blast. I hope you did too. Have a good time. I hope to see you next week. And of course, I also hope to see some of you at least tomorrow for the bingo. It's also gonna be a blast, hopefully. No. Not gonna do that, Ego. Not today. Maybe at another day when I start in the morning I can do the whole thing in one day. But right now it's getting late. So I'm gonna call it here. Wish you all a wonderful remaining evening. Have a good time. Thanks for watching the Regulancer. Freelancer Alpha 1-1 signing off. Thanks guys. Have a wonderful time.